Yes.
No.
Moo.
Oh, well.
Alright, that's done.
Will Mr. Obama?
Hello.
So about that erectile dysfunction.
Hey gamers, welcome back to Calamus. Thanks for being here.
In this server, we talk about erectile dysfunction.
Every single episode.
I wasn't gonna say it this episode, but all right.
I don't know what
Kid.
I love you guys, but my god.
Kit
why?
already said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what
It's called a signature introduction.
So
If JT doesn't say it, somebody else says it.
So, hello chat. I apologize if at any point during tonight I sound like I'm in pain because I have a very bad sunburn and I am in pain. Also, for a moment, I'm being called from the other room. BRB.
Ah!
Damn it.
Alright. Well, while Peach is gone,
How could this happen to
I will
me?
give a basic recap of what happened last time. So, last time we were, well, browsing through the deep dark dungeons of a forest. I know, not that deep and dark, but whatever. And we were on the hunt for a giant boar that had been causing mayhem to this little outpost that we were staying at after we just read Calamus. We saw it rip apart this tank-looking thing, and it was causing a bit of a mess, and some people got injured from this giant boar. And then, so, with the help of the guard captain here, they set up a hunting party which involved all of our characters plus some other of the guards, and we have been hunting this giant boar to, well, kill it. However, along the way, we got stopped by these little demon things called screamers, and we finished off last time after killing them and taking a breather after killing them.
Because half of us almost died.
Frick those things.
Yep.
That's fuck you, Sonic.
So that's where we left off last time, and we were all just chilling in the forest after just having not really our ass handed to us because we actually managed to beat them pretty easily, but they still did some damage to some of our other people.
Or some of our more feathery friends.
Y'all are lucky I got silent. Got the speaking silent spell.
Oh yeah.
Amen to that.
Otherwise, we would have had a lot more of that psychic damage to deal with.
Wouldn't it be thunder damage if they're just screaming?
No, I think it's more like a scream in your head kind of thing.
Maybe.
We'll have to ask Peach about that later.
I mean, even then, it wouldn't matter that much anyways. Until when Peach thought that I was, weak to psychic damage even though I'm not.
No, it's just barbarians don't get resistance to psychic damage if they take Totem of the Bear. Unless you play Kalashtar,
Yeah.
and then you really fuck over the DM because you're resistant to everything.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
Yet.
Yet. Spooey dies, we reincarnate them as a Kalashtar, and now they're resistant to everything.
Yes.
Oh,
Delicious.
God. I'd be... No.
Delicious.
What could go wrong?
JT, what the frick? I see that in freaking general.
Don't question him.
I didn't
I'm
do anything.
questioning
What
him.
you're on about?
Oh, Jesus. I know the
Blood.
context, too. Because I watched that part.
Right, I need to actually mute. I'm gonna mute my own server.
Oh yeah, also, who told his backstory to Elena
Yes.
the day before?
And then
Was that the day
Brooke
of or the
got
day before?
pissy about forest destruction, and then she got information and was less pissy about it.
Yeah.
And then apparently Hoot has terrible ideas on how to catch a boar.
Yes.
Look, it's fine. We all make mistakes.
It was a good idea, and he
Good-
stands by it.
Good in theory, wouldn't be good in practice.
Well, yeah, because all you guys do your modern hunting techniques.
I mean, Alina's thing wasn't exactly mod. It was kind of mod, and it was just using some
Shh,
interesting traps.
shush, 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 shush. We've
What?
had enough.
I mean, we're just waiting for Peach to get back still, so.
Yeah, good point.
Disagrees with the use of poison against the prey. So, if it's against the person, she doesn't care.
Look, I'm mainly just talking about the food thing, not the poison thing.
Oh, food thing?
Yeah,
Well-
lure it with food.
The thing about the food is,
It lure
You're
other
on an
things as
island.
well.
you're on an island. It has other food that it can go to. What are the chances of it, heading towards our specific food?
And
Animals
other,
stick to where they know.
Other things.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main issue
Look,
with
I
that
get
plan.
it. You guys just don't like my idea, and you're trying not to hurt my feelings.
Wait, we're trying not to hurt your feelings?
Yeah, no. It's hoping for too much.
Oh god. Hello, Pink.
But the stream didn't know that.
But yeah, some interesting stuff happened last time, and right now we're just in the middle of nowhere. Our party involves, well, our main 5, plus 3 animals, which include Penelope, our giant cat, Kolvar, our tiny dragon, and Kintry,
Well, I
our
was gonna
tiny
say, I was like,
dragon. I may be slightly sleep deprived today because I only got 3 hours of sleep because of the heat.
Relatable.
Don't get into that, but anyway. Kolvar is our wolf dog that is following us, and Kintry is our tiny dragon. And they were all with us, as well as Captain Sam and 2 other random guards, I think he was. Because there's each a group of 3 or 4 with us.
And then me temporarily becoming the animal companion.
Yeah. And pretty much we managed to find a way. We're tracking the boar by using some animal fur that Alina found, and with the help of Brooke and Kolvar as being animals able to track, they've been able to.
That was a very useless animal.
They've been able to keep up the scent and help track down the boar. However, we did get stopped by the screamers that we beat the shit out of.
Well, I mean, they beat the shit out of us, and then we beat the shit out of them.
Oh yeah, it goes both ways.
As per usual.
When is it not usual? Like this is just a normal everyday thing.
Yep.
The beat shit now. Get the beat shit now.
Kid, are you okay? I think Kit just committed die everyone.
She went and committed go die? Oh no.
That's my job. Kit, breathe.
Okay. Sorry about that. I just. Okay. Sorry about that. I was getting the beat shit out of me.
The beach beaten out of you, did you say?
Okay. The reason I was laughing was because I said the beat shit out of me instead of the shit beaten out of me.
I mean, you are a circle of the land coast, so I mean, it'll be something the beach being out of you because you do live on the coast.
I mean, I said beat. I don't know what you're. Okay, whatever.
Sorry, bad joke was bad.
Bad joke. Bad joke. Bad joke.
Bad joke was tried.
There was an attempt.
There was an attempt.
There was an attempt. We're just waiting for Peach to get back. For our fantastic DM to get back.
Guys, my nails smell like nail
Our
polish
fantastic
now, and I like
tomato.
Oh, fantastic.
You're
Tomato.
horrible.
Jesus.
You're just gonna watch the stream later and be like, "You what?"
I already called it that earlier, but hey, I have the right to say it because I get as badly sunburned as she does. I don't tan, I
I'm
burn
over
like a
here
lobster.
tanning like a fabulous creation. Yes.
Like a lobster.
I
No.
tan, but then it's like, oh, look at this tan. Me. It's like I get a nice tan, and then I spend a minute more out, and I'm just suddenly burned. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck? I was literally just flying like a minute ago. What the fuck? It's weird, but
Yeah.
whatever. That's what happens when you also really can't handle heat, and when you live in a room where you have no AC. Because UK lives, am I right, guys? No one else is UK, but we don't have AC over here. Hey.
Well, it's not because it's always stormy
Delicious
and supposed to
cancer
be
for my
cloudy.
skin.
Yeah, the UK is meant to be a cold country, so our houses are built for heat. Because here's the thing, our walls are insulated. They're built with insulation. They keep heat in, and our windows are designed to keep heat in. So when it's hot and heat gets in, it can't get out the house, and we have no AC to deal with that.
Guys, I can't get the nail polish off of my hand. This is like shitty glue, essentially.
Well, get some nail polish remover.
At least it's
and
clear.
Just I don't know, chug it. And then just excrete the nail polish from the nail polish remover from your skin if you drunk it.
No, that's not how that works.
It is
Are you
now.
sure? Have you tried it yet?
No, and I don't want to.
My dumbass kid self. I do remember I was like 6 or 7. I did actually drink a bit of nail polish. I was like, oh, taste. Is this smell? I was like, ah. I remember because my mom was like, Lois, what the fuck is that smell? And maybe just I literally just took a sip. I was like, I tried some nail polish. You what?
No, can we just talk about how disappointing it is with the smell of vanilla extract? It smells so good, but it tastes nothing like it smells.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, because it's vanilla extract, and that's why you put it in things, and you put the tiniest little bit of it.
But it smells so good, and screw that, I put a ton in it.
Yeah, like, okay, this means 1 teaspoon. Okay, 1 tablespoon?
Pretty much.
No.
1 teaspoon. Okay, so 3 teaspoons.
Me.
No!
No, guys,
What?
guys. When it asks for millimeters, but you only have cups.
Hi, Pink. No, you're not putting
Teal.
your lap, cat. Cat, no, cat, no, cat.
How much
no.
you want to bet that Peach has been back here this entire time and is just listening to us?
She's not.
being
I'm
idiots?
watching the voice chat. She's not here still.
Okay, but no, I know she sometimes silently lurks.
No, I mean, I think we were about to start, and then she got called for something, so we're just waiting. Hi, Pink.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
Is there a baby?
I got a baby. I'm not laying on my lap fully, so she's half-assing it and using the arm, like the arm of the chair and my lap, so she can sit on my lap but not really sit on my lap because she's more on the armchair. She's being a smart asshole. Yes, I know. You're so proud of yourself. You figured out a way to sit on my lap without really sitting on my lap. Are you proud of yourself, cat? I swear, cats, they find a way to sit on your lap no matter what. Like, you could be sat there doing a handstand and they would still try and sit on your lap. Especially this one.
No. Okay, no.
Well,
So last night I was trying to fall
bastard.
asleep, and my cat literally crawled on top of me, and she put her head on my face as if my face was a pillow. It was so adorable, but I couldn't breathe.
Gizmo.
I can't breathe.
Kit, no.
No, I was referring to the freaking. I wasn't. No, the freaking asked of that.
Oh, I don't know how to breathe.
I don't know how to breathe. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Hi, baby. Like Pink sometimes sits on. So Pink sometimes like does that. Like if I'm sleeping and I'm like taking up her side of the pillow. Because here's the thing. My bed is a double bed. There are 2 sets of pillows. But no, my cat is to sleep on my side of the bed when they got a whole side to themselves. So whenever I'm trying to sleep,
Nice.
they're like, "Oh, you're on our pillows? Well, you become the pillow." Thanks, cats. Well, it's cute because sometimes they need, and it's really cute because then they'll just start kneading on my hair. It's just like, this is adorable. Please don't stop. It's like a free massage. Hang on, here. Let me see if you can hear her purrs.
Yeah, it was annoying when they like do it on your boobs.
Oh yeah. Here we go, some cat purrs to make your day a bit better. Oh yeah, all the time, especially Pink. Gizmo not so much. Gizmo's much more of just a generic lap cat, while Pink is I will sit and sleep however I want to sit and sleep.
Guys, my parents are home.
Nice. One day Peach will return.
One day. Unless the moon lizards got her.
The moon truth has got her.
She was killed by the mad monkeys of Manitoba.
Oh god.
You guys.
Oh no. Well, she was killed, and now we must carry on the campaign without her. Who wants to DM?
I will.
Okay.
Okay. You're all level 20 now,
Oh
for some
shit!
stupid
Excellent.
fucking reason. But yeah, fight this 2 million HP boss. Good luck. Roll initiative.
You know what? Never mind. I don't want you to be a DM anymore.
uh,
This is just normal chaos, isn't it?
yep. I'm just eating at the moment, I guess.
Fair. I'm just vibing with my cat.
Ink. The freaking shapeshifter.
I'm getting the nail polish off of my hand.
Ink, the shapeshifter.
Pink, are you a shapeshifter? I said that. She looked at me and winked. Guys, help, help, help. Like she just, when Pinky shifted, she turned her head and just winked at me. Hey JT, you want to swap loud cat for a winking cat? Do you want a winking shapeshifting cat, JT? I can offer you a winking shapeshifting cat.
I don't know. I think I'm good.
Oh no. Damn it. Pink?
Thanks, Dad.
You're not gonna hurt me, right? She's just purring, okay. I'm scared now, guys.
That's her battle cry.
Her battle cry is then pretty fucking wimpy. That's adorable though.
That's the point, to surprise the enemy.
Oh, look at the little. Oh, great! Now, even though I haven't watched the film, I'm thinking of Monty Python and the Holy Grail with the fucking bunny. It looks so cute. It's not deadly. Oh no! I need to watch that film still. I'm sorry for being such a disappointment for not watching Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I'll get round to it at some point. Peach, quickly. We need to summon the pentagram to summon Peach back into this call. What? Justin, you know Peach the best. What do we need?
Don't worry, I'm already on it.
Oh, never mind. Okay, well, what do we need to summon Peach? Okay, we need.
I mean, I'm drawing the
Weed.
pentagram, but I need like
weed.
stuff.
Okay. Weed, dice.
The Moana soundtrack.
Okay.
Sam Eagle. Just
Or
bring,
roll the
just
dice.
kidnap
Either
Sam
one
Eagle
works.
here.
We can't kidnap Sam Riegel.
Yes, we can.
Oh,
We have
no,
the technology.
all we need is just even just a little bit of his hair, and then we that's all we need. And then we.
Where do we get his hair?
Don't question.
We need
my
JT
dad.
to constantly whisper penis.
You say like he doesn't do that all the time.
Well, I mean on repeats.
Oh yeah. What else do we need? So we need a CD version of Moana. Then we need to play Your Turn to Roll like in the background while JT whispers penis. We need somebody to roll dice. We need somebody to have weed. We need somebody. we need
Like specifically brownies.
Yes, we need somebody to just we need somebody to get a goldfish for obvious reasons. We should summon Peach back into this world.
Oh, and then you also need to play the revised version of The Drug and Me Is You
Okay, good to know. Oh,
while
hey,
holding Leonardo
No, what are you
DiCaprio.
talking about?
Captive.
it worked.
I have.
Guys,
What happened?
I was saying,
We were trying to summon you.
Yeah, we were just as we finally figured out what we needed to summon you. You actually joined the voice call.
What did you do to summon me?
Weed brownie.
Drew a pentagram.
Draw a pentagram. We needed a weed brownie, a lock of Sam Riegel's hair, a goldfish, the Moana soundtrack to play Your Turn to Roll in the background, and for JT to whisper penis in the background.
And then
Oh
as
my
right
God.
right as you
Little
you
voice,
appeared,
by the way.
I was saying we need to kidnap Leonardo DiCaprio.
Wait, why Leonardo DiCaprio?
I don't know.
Why Leonardo
It
DiCaprio?
wouldn't be Leonardo DiCaprio. It would be
Danny
fucking
DeVito.
Tom Hiddleston
Or Johnny
Or
Depp.
Danny DeVito.
or Johnny Depp. God.
Danny
Mm,
DeVito.
mm.
Oh my god. Danny
Mm.
DeVito.
Also, my aunt had to put some lotion on my body because the moment she started putting this lotion on my back and arms and shoulders, my body started shaking without me making it shake.
Oh god.
I am so
Uh-oh.
burnt. I will actually send a picture. They took a picture of my back.
Ow. Well, welcome back anyway, Peach, and hopefully you're okay.
I
Our
feel like
tomato
I'm
is back.
I'm posting a picture and
How
I'm
to get yourself
posting the
killed
picture
101.
Alright. You also missed Pink.
Posting a picture.
Oh, ow.
Oh!
Ow, 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 ow. Ouch.
Uh-huh. You should see how red my legs are too, and my
No.
face.
Oh no. What is this?
I literally have blisters forming on my shoulders.
No.
Been there, done that, know the pain.
Those pants kind of look like Lois's old glasses.
No.
Okay, anyway, we
Let's
Okay.
get back on
in a
track.
second. Yeah.
Alright, sorry stream for making everyone wait.
It's fine, we memed a lot while you were gone. You missed Pink winking at me and scaring the shit out of me as well. I said, Pink, are you a shapeshifter? And she winked at me.
Oh, good girl, Pink.
You that Pink? Peach thinks you're a good girl.
God, you know what sucks, guys?
What?
I can't stay home, but tomorrow my aunt and uncle are going to town to do errands, and I would be staying home, but I have to go to my uncle's ex-wife's house because she's the person that I'm buying my truck from, and
Oh my
I'm going
God.
there to help them clean the truck because it's filthy inside. So I'm gonna help them clean it out, and tomorrow is going to be hell because I have to deal with the sunburn in the sun.
Especially with every single thing that ever touches you.
Yeah. I literally don't want to wear a shirt. I'm not wearing a shirt. I'm having something covering my chest, and that's it.
Valid.
I can't have anything on my shoulders and back right now. I am in so much pain. But anyway.
We shall start. I gave them a recap as well for what happened last time, so don't worry about that.
Alright, so so the chat knows that y'all got your asses beat by a couple of little bitty furballs.
And
Shut up.
and vice versa. We beat the shit out of them as well.
Yeah, she fucking one-shot the alpha, the asshole.
I didn't one shot the alpha. I mean, it was like because Darius shot them, and then
I
shot
moonbeamed him.
them. Then you moonbeamed, and then I shot them. So I mean,
You guys basically one-shot the alpha, and that took you forever to kill the babies.
because there's more.
Because there were so many of them.
There was only 6 of them.
Shut up. We
Only.
all the alpha. We didn't
And that
think about
was-
Yeah, and there are 4 of us.
And there was
Wait, 4
there
of
was
us?
5 of you. There was 5 of you plus 3 more.
I don't
guys.
know. You can't really count who as a fighter.
JT.
Can't count Bluey either because she's useless without spells.
Shut up, Burb.
So if at any point you guys hear me panting and huffing, it's not because I'm giving someone a blowjob. It's because I'm trying to go through the pain.
I mean, what's the difference? What's the
What's
difference,
the
Peach?
difference?
Anyway, Pink, you don't need to go for right now because you are boiling hot and I cannot handle the heat.
Same, Lois.
Screw the heat crew, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't like the heat. I hate the heat.
Laughs.
So, last time we left off, y'all were licking your wounds after getting your asses beat by a couple of furballs. And action.
Magic.
Oh, that wasn't what we expected.
I don't think any of us signed up for that.
Note to self: scream louder next time.
You see Sam, he walks over to one of the bodies of the screamers and kicks it, and this little body of this creature sails through the air, hits a tree, and hits the ground. And you just hear him cursing under his breath, "You fucking piece of shit screamers." He turns to look at all of you and says, when we return to camp, if we're all alive, you will get some gold for killing those things. They've been attacking livestock recently.
Huh.
They're known as screamers. They always go in packs. This is a small pack. Usually they go in packs of 12.
Are you freaking... Oh, God.
Good to know.
If you're
Who
going to be in
thinks
Calamus,
die?
if you're going to be traveling Calamus a lot, so you'll want to be accustomed to them. They live in any environment you can think of.
Well, at least we know what they're capable of now.
You know why they should.
There is so much background noise from
Right.
crap.
Called it.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? Are you guys going to heal up?
It's
What are you
all
gonna do?
over my face.
Who the hell?
I have none of mine.
Who the hell is background noise?
Oh, there it is.
Healing.
I don't know. It's just like looks like, so I guess the group's like, do you think we should just wait a minute and wait for a little bit and rest up, or should we carry on?
Who's gonna look around and panic and just constantly nod at the word rest? Who needs rest? Who needs health? Please? Like he's in complete panic.
I'm spending a spell slot for Cure Wounds. Let's see. Where's the fucking dice chat thing? Dice
I mean, he has 25 out of 38, but he's still like kind of like, oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, you're cursing a lot today, aren't you? Yes.
Kit, background noise.
I'm aware. That's what I'm commenting on.
Well,
As you are all standing there talking to one another, trying to figure out who's going to heal who and who's going to rest and who's not, you see the two other men that accompanied you and Sam. They both walk up to Sam, and you don't hear what is said between the three of them, but you watch as Sam gives a heavy sigh and he nods and says, "Travel safely." And you watch as the two men who had helped you fight the screamers make their way back to the settlement.
Well,
Sam is still with you, by the way. So it's you five plus another one, and then plus Kolvar and Penelope.
well, Julie just like shrugged and just their choice. Can't really do much about it.
Oddly enough, it would be better with more people than less, but oh well.
You can't be too mad with them. They both have wives at home. That I can't
Good
guarantee
point.
that anyone here will live through this, especially with a beast that large.
Valid point.
It's really just shrug and just kind of just smile and just go, well, again, their choice. I'm not gonna hold it against them.
Who does not want to be here, but who knows safe numbers? Who likes Child? Child is nice. Don't want Child to die.
Child has a name.
I know, but like he's still coming down from the oh my god phase.
We know this isn't character.
Yeah. He's just gonna look at Brooke and just nod. Who would know? Who would need a moment?
I was just like, I don't mind if you guys want to call me Alina or Child. I don't really mind. It's whatever. But anyway,
God.
are we going to continue, or are we going to stay and rest a little bit for those of us who didn't got more hurt by these things than the others.
Y'all, take a bit to RP, do whatever you need. I'll try to be fast. I will be right back. I'm being called again.
That's alright. Hey, Pink. Come here. Don't scream at me. Don't wink at me. Don't wink at me. Oh my god. Okay, I just said don't wink at me. She winked at me 3 times in a row. Okay.
Lois,
Yes.
why did I imagine Darius and Lena with Darius going instead of boar? God of War.
Damn it. So
Why do I imagine that?
I
No
don't
idea.
know.
Child.
Guys, quit getting the character.
Anyway, yeah, at least gotta just. So we taking a rest though.
Yeah, so we kind of just wait a minute here.
Rest. We might be closer to the boar than we realize. Besides, some of us are beaten up more than others.
Might be worth just giving a moment for everyone to catch their breath.
Yeah.
I use some of my mana, so I can already feel my magic's a bit weaker than it was already. I didn't know that larger one was going to be as well weaker. I thought it was going to be a bit stronger, which is why I decided to waste some of my magic.
Yeah, we didn't know.
Well, now we do know. Better safe than
Also,
sorry.
keep in mind, so that you don't waste any time or, delay on an attack and stuff. Silence, it disables verbal components for spells, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, thanks.
As long as you can cast your stuff beforehand, we can deal with these screamers easily.
Yeah, thankfully I had Moonbeam up.
I don't think mine. I've never had to really say my magic. It just kind of just happens. I just think it and it
Good then.
happens. Well, apart from, I should just do a little thing with Druidcraft and, well, apart from this, but everything else, I don't really have to worry about speaking a spell. It just happens.
Well, then you're lucky.
Somehow, I don't know how the hell I managed to do this, but here we are.
You're right about that.
Once we find this boar, what's next? What's our plan of attack for it?
I have an insane idea. Bowie,
Oh?
give me. You got that rope of climbing, right?
Indeed, I do.
Hand it to me. I have an idea if we manage to face combat with this thing.
Sure.
But it's going to involve me, for once, getting close and personal.
Stacy.
I'm small and I'm light and quick on my feet, so if I can pull this off, it might give us some chance against this thing of how tall it is.
Who's gonna look at her with a bit of shock? What
I'm
you thinking? Don't trust.
Well, okay. Hi, Pink. Sorry, cat is being an ass, but well, okay. It's an insane idea, but if it might work, because I'm quick on my feet and quite small.
If I'm thinking, sorry.
It has ankles, and if this rubber climbing, from what I remember from some generic research, I can command it to tie without having to touch anything.
I am so starting
Without even doing anything. So I'm thinking, get underneath it, tie around one of its ankles, get behind it, and maybe pull its leg underneath itself to cause it to buckle under its own weight. That way it might knock itself down.
Who is good at sneaking? Maybe me sneak around Boar and do that while Boar is distracted.
You don't have the ability to take as many. I am a bit tougher than you, so if I mess up, I can probably take a hit or two compared to you.
If you do mess up,
He's
I'm
gonna
pulling you
open his
out.
mouth to respond, and then he's not gonna say anything and just nod slowly.
You're good with a bow. We need somebody at the back who can keep arrows on it compared to me.
You better shot, but Hoot will try.
Tough or not, if that thing stomps on you, your head's gonna burst like a watermelon.
Oh, I know the risk.
It's too dangerous.
I know, but it with its height as well. I don't know if it's to be able to do it while we saw what it could do when it was standing on all its fours. That thing is fast as well. I don't think we'll be able to outrun it. Well, most of us.
Right.
Then how do you think you're going to get underneath it?
No, I'm not sure exactly, but
How far is its range?
the rope.
How big is this thing? And how far can you
Rope
make
is
it
60
go?
foot in length.
Brooke can't tell that. I'm sorry. But,
I know you can't tell it.
I mean, like from what I know, it's about 60 foot, and if I can though, even if it's like either getting under it or getting around it, some way.
Distract so
try
when
to-
you get close, it might work.
No, I say try to not get stomped on.
I don't plan to. Trust me, I would rather not.
So, Alina,
Yes.
So
make sure that you're close to me because I do have something that can help you.
She's gonna just nod. All right, that's actually really good.
okay, so our objective should be for you to do that, and then for us to distract it.
Yeah.
Essentially.
If I can try and pull it
Distract it with
from
our hand.
underneath itself, because I mean, anyone who's been tripped up from their legs know the fact that it's hard to get back up after being tripped up by legs, especially a four-legged creature on its front legs. It's even if it holds it down for even just a few seconds, that's going to be more than enough time for some of you to get some hits in and maybe get a chance to win. Surprisingly, even though this thing is definitely stronger than me, I'm also stronger than I look. So,
Guys, I am so sorry for my background.
it's alright. So, if I somehow manage to pull this off, this is just all I could think of at the moment. I know that I also would be able to slow it down with, she like does like, twirl an arrow with some of my magic, but that's not going to be enough to slow it down because they can just shake off the brambles after a while.
Yeah.
But it might work.
Mm-hmm. I will say another thing. Probably a stupid idea because apparently others have tried it, but I could speak to it.
I'm not.
Probably not a good idea though, since we're hunting it anyway.
We're going into its territory, and from territorial animals, from my knowledge, they're not going to be happy with the fact that we're walking in its territory.
Right.
I think the last thing it wants to do is talk to us when we're going into its territory.
Good point. Doesn't matter anyway, we're hunting it either way.
Mm-hmm. It's quite simply, we're hunting it. We're not, and even if when we do kill it, it'll help out the town, whoever they manage to bring it back. So just like glance to Penelope. Okay, maybe I have one chance to bring it back, actually, now I think about it.
Wait, what'd you say?
We can distract with Belle. Would that help at any?
It might help, but it's worth a shot.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
We're discussing battle plans.
Okay, continue.
So, if we can distract it, I can get under it, we might get a chance.
Would it be better to throw Belle or keep Belle on?
Probably keep it, Hoot, if you can. You'd rather not lose that. That can be useful.
We'll try.
Well, at least I put
Everyone-
the rope on her back as well.
Everyone roll perception.
Oh boy!
Oh no.
I know this one.
Oh hey, I've seen this one before.
Fuck.
Ha.
Shut up. I got a 9-6. Damn it.
Natural 20.
25.
Nat 20.
I
God
don't know,
damn. God damn.
Nat 20. 30.
You were all looking around. Brooke and Arias are both very into the conversation, and they're not really looking around much. They are trusting of the others around them to be paying more attention as they're talking and they don't really see anything of importance. However, the other three of you, as you began looking around, as you were talking about battle plans, you begin to see something that you wouldn't expect to see in a forest. And Alina and Hoot, upon further inspection, you can both see that around you, and you're even standing on it, you can see what seems to be ruins of some ancient building of some sort. You're not sure what it is, but as you look around, two of you, well, Bowie, Alina, and Hoot can see ruins, but Alina and Hoot seem to be paying more attention, and you can see that it seems to be made of marble from they're very old. It's it's covered in mosses, and the reason that the others would not have noticed this is that it looks like an overgrown tree, like a tree that's been overgrown by moss and mushrooms. And you guys
Can
are
I
all
roll for
standing.
investigation? Oh,
In a moment. You are all standing on what appears to be like a cobblestone path of sorts that is also covered in moss.
Huh. Well, seeing this, at least I'm kind of crouch down. I'm kind of just dust away. Can I go? Wait a moment. Can I crouch down and just kind of dust off some of the ground and just go, guys? And she's gonna walk up to some of the marble. We're in a ruin.
Oh my goodness.
It's marble. This is marble.
Also, Justin, if you want to go ahead and roll
I'm doing it.
investigation, you can.
Thank you.
And if anyone else wants to enroll investigation, you can as well.
Well, since I've been made aware of it, yep.
17.
Nice.
I'll wait till does anyone else want to roll?
I am. Been made aware of.
I'm rolling investigation.
Where is my investigation? It's a +1. Dang nabbit. Got another 12.
I mean, that's not bad for a +1.
20.
Got a dirty 20.
Also not 20.
4. I'm to be dejected, oh god, this is a ruin. This is so cool. Actually, that's literally me in real life when I see a ruin. Ooh, I'm too distracted.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
I'm a magpie. I really am a magpie when it comes to shiny things.
You really are a furry, huh?
Shut up.
Furry.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alina, you, despite the fact that you were one of the first ones to notice that you're in a ruin, you don't too developed in the surprise of your discovery to really look at it, you know? But, and Brooke, they don't really seem much to you. You just oh, broken pillars, broken cobblestone, it's a ruin, oh no, what's the big deal? However, Darius and Hoot, you are able to see that again, upon further inspection, you can see, maybe it's not marble, maybe it's some kind of, polished stone that appears white, but you're not really sure if it is marble. It's not a material you're used to. You're not a stonemason or someone who works with stones. So you're not really sure. Darius, on further inspection of, are you looking at the pillars, the cobblestone? What you looking at?
I'm trying to inspect the entire area, but especially the pillars, because those are the cool parts.
Okay. You immediately, as the moment that your attention was brought to this ruinous area that you are in, you kick into your old ways of scouting, looking for any traps or anything, and you begin looking around, and you can see some of these pillars aren't just pillars. You can see that some of them, especially one of the ones that Alina is next to, seems to be curved slightly, and you can see about 10 feet away, you can see another one that seems to be curving. And as you look around, you can see pieces of what you thought were rock on the ground were actually other pieces of this tower of some sort. And you can see that this wants to be an archway. And upon further inspection of some of the pillars around you, you can see that some of the spots that you thought were trees are actually more pillars that were just covered in tree sticks and leaves from a nearby tree that was hanging down from it, hanging low enough to cover it up. And you can, looking around, this used to be some place where people used to for something, but you're not able to see what it is though. There's not a building around that you can see at the moment that would put these pieces together. Hope my ramblings made sense.
I think I understand.
Okay.
I'm
Are there
gonna
any
continue
loose
looking around. You go
What'd you say,
first.
Justin?
Are there any loose pieces of the pillar, like on the ground or anything?
Loose pieces, but not very small ones, and they're too heavy for someone to you to pick up.
I tried.
And you can try flipping one over if you like, but
Oh no, his strength is +0. I'm not trying that.
all right. So what's everyone doing?
Well, Lisa's gonna, kind of casually but excitedly call out. So, what do you think this school, guys?
No clue. Could someone try to sell this place before? Got pretty far, then it fell to ruin.
Maybe. Peach, can I roll some kind of check to see if I can tell how old this place is?
Go ahead, do a history check.
Oh god, history! Something I was gonna take for Lena, but I didn't. Damn it! I wanted to go with history and something else, but never mind.
A picture in text. You're posting a picture in text in a moment once it loads.
7. Hell yeah, I know nothing. Jon Snow. Hey, can I have my mouse back?
Yeah. You look around and it's ruins. You're not really sure how old it is. Anyone else is welcome to do it as well.
I would like to go out of the ruin and start inspecting the surrounding area to see if I can find any other remnants of the place. Or scraps around the other trees.
I need you to go ahead and say that again, JT, because you cut out a little bit.
I would like to go outside the area we're in and search around the other trees to see if I can find any more clues about what this could have been.
Cool. And also, I am also rolling history.
So Bowie got an 18, who got a 17, and Brooke got a 4.
Man, Kit, you're just rolling shit tonight.
I am really rolling bad right now.
I'll just wait.
Maybe you'll roll better when the fight starts.
Or maybe I won't.
We'll see. Alright, Bowie and Justin, you guys are all trying to see if you can see how old this place is.
I was just trying to see if he knows anything about the place.
Okay. 3 of you look around. Brooke, you have no fucking clue. Bowie and Hoot, however, as you look around, you can tell that from you, Bowie, you kneel down and you wipe away some of the dirt on one of the pieces of stone that's laying. It seems to have collapsed from this archway that you're standing under. And you're not really expert in how old stone is, but as you wipe away some of this dirt and you look at how the stone seems to have been eroded slightly from rain and any kind of water, and how much the moss and the grass around it has grown to almost completely cover it, and how much dirt the two of you can gather that this area you're in, this ruinous area, is probably over 50 years old. So, JT, give me a perception check.
perception time.
21.
Natural 21.
Alright. You look around and you don't see any more ruinous areas, like, besides the place that you're in. However, cobblestone pathway that everyone's standing on continues on, despite it breaking off in places. It seems to be holding up pretty well to the elements, and you can see that it leads farther into the forest.
Out of character, but this pathway is giving me Mirkwood vibes from The Hobbit.
It's in the Hobbit's eyes and
Well, if you remember Mirkwood, staying on the pathway was a good thing, so I think we should follow it.
Yes.
If we go off, that's when we get killed by like spiders and shit.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I know. Don't follow the lights either in marshes, guys.
We need to keep track of our original objective.
But that's interesting.
Look, I think the boar can wait, and I think the stone path cannot. I think we should follow it. Everyone knows that boars stay still when they're not being hunted. That's how video games work. Stone paths, on the other hand, are cool.
Bruh.
Hmm.
I feel like you guys don't even play video games sometimes. God.
So,
How we
JT,
don't.
would Darius have shown the party that the pathway continues on?
Well, he's about to.
Okay.
We said to stop so I could be an idiot for a few minutes. Everyone, over here.
I'm gonna go over.
Who's gonna follow?
What's going on?
Rook's
Look, the path continues.
Oh.
are we?
Huh. That's actually interesting.
Later for exploration. For now, we have to keep track of our objective. For now.
Might be worth following a path though. At the same time, how to get lost if you're following a path.
Can Kolvar check the boar's scent if it's going in the same direction?
And she's like whistle over for Kolvar and guess roll perception on the scent.
Huh?
For a second to check what his get also sweet advantage extras. Kolvar, Wolf Duggo. What is his percolation? +4. I got itchy nose.
Scratch the nose.
I am.
Scratch it real good. Scratch it real good. Real good.
21.
You call Kolvar over to you, and you give him the bit more of the hair that you found. You found a bit more as you've gone through the forest, and he sniffs it. And he gives a moment. He's looking around. He's sniffing the ground. Circles the area a bit for going off in the direction that Darius had just shown you guys, where the path continues, and barks, showing you that indeed the scent of the boar does continue on with this path.
Huh. Well, looks like we're not the only ones going to be using this path.
But we'll take it.
Like a good find. Good find, Darius.
It was nothing. We should continue.
Yes. And so he's gonna just probably head up to Kolvar and just go, good boy. Right, let's go. And I'm following the path. I don't know about anyone else.
Who's gonna go off the path?
I'm going along too, I guess.
Ooh, that's a 20 with a plus 10.
What are you rolling for?
Stealth, because he's gonna look for the boar, but stealthily.
Suddenly,
He's in the trees. He's in the trees.
It does the peace sign thing and just evaporates into midair.
Swear to God.
The tree is speaking Mimicanese.
Honestly though, I was gonna have him stealthily go off anyway, even if the boar wasn't that direction, because he wants to know what's over there anyway.
I swear to God. Alright, Kit, what were you saying?
I'm just going along with everybody.
Alright, so everyone else is following the path, and then the dumbass bird who keeps almost dying by himself is gonna stealth away and go on his own.
Hey, sometimes just slightly off the path is better than on the path. You can find a lot more deadlier things.
And this is why you keep almost dying.
Can't see
We're about
my
to fight
face.
with basically a boss. We don't need to find deadlier things.
You
We
can't
find things that
just,
aren't going to kill us.
Died
We can be
15
fresh for the war.
times.
you can't see my face, but I'm doing like an office look, like when they're on the office and just
Wait,
stare
look at the camera.
That's what I'm doing. Can't see me, but that's what I'm doing.
He's
He's a
stealth.
curious
That means he can
bird.
do a sneak
He
attack
wants-
without, anything.
Yeah, there's sneak attack, and he's curious. He wants to see what the hell's there. He's the dude where you first met him. He was on a fucking roof. This is normal.
Anyway, shall we continue?
This justifies nothing.
Okay, I guess it seems that we actually lost 2 people. What's the new marching order?
That's you guys.
I'm staying right next to you.
Go for like a normal marching order, I guess.
Because Alina's up
So-
front right now with Kolvar, so she can keep, keeping up with the tracking.
Okay,
Staying
Brooke's
next
gonna
to.
Sorry, Brooke's gonna be in the back. She's just kind of looking around, just kind of not looking around. She's just looking at everything, like, oh, that's kind of cool.
It's to Alina because of a specific touch spell.
Yes.
Hoot's gonna be able to see you guys, but he's off in the tree line.
And then
Even though
so it'll be Kolva, Alina, Bowie, Darius, and then Brooke. But where's Sam gonna be? Should we have Sam near the front or behind or near the back? Because Sam's also with us as well.
well, what does he fight with? Is he a ranger? Or is he more melee?
From what you've seen, he has a variety of weapons. You have seen him use a gun, you've seen him use a spear, you've seen him use a dagger.
So middle's a good place for him by Darius.
Alright, give me a second to type it down in V-text, our marching order.
Alright, so that would be Kolvar, Alina, Bowie, Darius, Sam, Brooke.
And then Hoot's the power 2 over the equation.
So
Okay.
keep in mind. Keep in mind. Sorry.
Go ahead, Bird.
Keep in mind, Alina. If we find this boar, we're gonna have to let the others go first.
Mm-hmm. I'm just staying up here for Kolvar, just make sure that he keeps an eye on the scent.
Yeah.
Everyone roll me perception as you start to walk.
Make sure that he doesn't, attack and stuff too early.
He listens to me, he understands. I hope.
Why does this happen to me?
Oh shit,
I've
natural
made
20.
no mistakes.
A 13, a nat 20.
23.
Nat 20, a 5, a 13, a nat 20,
19.
a 19. Damn.
8.
Alright. As y'all start to make your way along this path, everyone except for Brooke notices, who it's you just said it. Everyone that's on the path will notice that you guys are continuously walking by more pillars as if they're leading somewhere. And you can see that some of these pillars are archways. Some of them have not broken at all, but they are still covered in lots of moss and dirt. Some of them have broken down completely to where that they're almost not even there anymore. Some of them are missing bits and pieces on the archway. Some look like they're about to crumble, and you pass under them very quickly, so just in fear that they might crumble on you. You see none of this. You are not paying attention at all.
They rolled
Hoot, you make your way through the forest, and being the stealthy little ass that you are, you don't spook any of the creatures that you see. You see a few frogs. However, they don't really seem that normal to you. They honestly, I don't have any pictures for you right now because I didn't think that you would be stupid and go off on your own. I should learn to think that you would do that. So it's my fault.
How many times has he this so far?
Too fucking many. Too many.
Yeah, I know.
You notice from where you are, you can see as you are watching your party continue on, you can see them pass under some pillars. As you are looking around, you don't really see anything of interest. You just see more forest because you are in the forest and it's very dense. You can't see too much. They appear to have the much easier path. You are actually slowing down and going behind them a bit because of the path that you're taking is overgrown and it's slowing you down tremendously.
Does he see any signs of the boar, though?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh boy.
After a good 2-3 minutes of walking, you guys finally get to an area where you honestly, at this point, you guys are pretty much in the dead center of this island. It seems to be the densest part of the island, of the forest. And you come upon this, like, rocky area. Seems like a boulders around. Like, you are honestly seeing a crap ton of boulders around. You can see lots of trees here that have grown up very tall, unnaturally tall than the other trees. And once again, you see a broken archway, except this time, this archway has walls to it. The walls are broken down, they're cracked, they're covered in moss and dirt, and everyone roll perception.
Guys, I got higher than a 12 for once.
Oh, that was so loud in my ears. Dear God.
Hey, you got higher than Hoot.
15 and 18 and
Better than
17
that
and
20.
22. Oh my God, JT.
Frick you.
What is that? The fifth one? Is that the fifth one tonight?
Let's see. Alina rolled one. Second one for you. That's the fifth one altogether already. Holy crap.
Hoot rolled one.
Alina.
You're getting
No,
this
that's all-
many
that
nat
was-
20s.
Alina
We've
rolled
only
one.
had-
Alina rolled one. Then Hoot rolled one. And Darza rolled 2. Oh God.
Oh,
That we are getting
it's the
this
reverse
many
of that.
And then as soon as we get into fight, nat ones everywhere.
Yeah.
It's in the reverse of what happened in
No,
my
no.
solo.
All of you are gonna get nat ones, and then I'm the one gonna get nat 20s.
True.
I need you to speak real quick.
Hello,
Again.
Mr. Obama.
Why the fuck is it so loud? Oh, I'm turning everyone up and down, but the volume's not moving. So I guess please don't scream because I have a headache.
Oh, okay.
Leave and come back. That's what usually fixes it when the volume's not working for me.
Do 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 do.
All right.
Copyright
So-
strike shit.
Is anyone gonna go like continue on the path after you're going into this like archway you just saw? What are you doing?
I'm
checking out the wall.
I'm checking out the wall as well. Like,
Okay, that's what you two are doing. What are the rest of you doing?
I'd like to investigate the area, see if I can do anything interesting on the boulders.
All right. What is Bowie and Hoot doing?
I'm still going in marching order, which is right next to Alina. But she
So
is going to keep an eye out for threats, not paying much attention to the wall. Ah.
Also, you can see all of you that the archway does not have a door, and it doesn't seem to have any 3 of see any places that a hinge would be. It seems to just be an open archway. So what's Hoot doing?
He's gonna try and look into like one of the side walls to see what the hell's inside the wall, like past the wall.
Okay. Who's inspecting the walls and the rocks?
I think all of us apart from Boo.
Okay, so if you are one of the ones that's inspecting the walls and the boulder, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Since Hoot is looking beyond the wall, does that
No,
roll
he would roll
investigation?
perception.
Okay, I'll wait. Though.
Why?
22, another nat 20.
Nat 1. Oh no, your reign has ended, JT. We're rolling 2 d6 and then a nat 1.
Okay, so Lois got 16, Brooke got a 4, JT got a 2.
I'll be back in a tick.
Hoot's rolling perception,
physical
17
tick?
again.
Okay. Lois and JT. Guys, you don't really notice anything on these on the rocks. Okay, hang on. T doesn't see anything on the rocks. They're just normal boulders and rocks. As you and I hear an echo through Lois's mic.
Oh wait, what the fuck? How the fuck?
That's a nice
I
boulder.
literally have headphones on.
I don't like it.
Wait a second. Let me unplug
My problem.
I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
There you go. How's that? Is that fixing?
That works. I think that works.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's gone.
That's weird.
Kit, you go to inspect these walls with Alina. It looks like a wall to you. Alina, you inspect these walls, and after a moment of moving away some dirt and stuff, you can see that find a sign, and this is a very, very, very old sign, and some of the letters, well, many of the letters have faded out, or they've been destroyed by the weather. But from what you can see, you are able to see a pair of what appears to be 2 bells that are conjoined, like church, and see, like, underneath the symbol of the 2 bells, you see a bouquet of flowers. So you can gather that this place is a church.
Wait a second. I am just typing.
Is she gonna tell us that it's a church?
No, I'm just typing down notes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Give me a second. I'm typing down notes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just gonna look at the things. Just study it for a moment before looking back to the group and going, "Hey, you guys don't believe what this is. I can't make
What is it?
anything, but this is a church, a very old church."
Huh. Peach, could I try to understand maybe its general history?
Roll me a history check.
This is gonna go horribly wrong.
Justin, you look.
Yes!
What did you? The fuck?
I'm
She got
sorry.
a 19.
I'm sorry.
What did you roll, Justin? 17?
17.
Okay. You look inside of this building. You can see that there is no ceiling whatsoever. It's open to the air. As you look around, you see bones. You see different kinds of bones littered all over the ground. Some of them appear to be extremely old. Some of them very, very new, like very small animals. You see a decomposing, well, no, the body's gone. You see a skeleton of a human, or what you think is a human. You're not really able to tell because you're not close enough to see. You're just seeing a skeleton. You see a skeleton leaning up against a rock. inside of this area. You can see that there's more ruins inside this area. But it appears that maybe this area was once surrounded by like a slight hill. It was very rocky, and maybe there was a landslide, and that some of the boulders and stuff fell down and destroyed many of the walls that surrounded this area. But it's an enclosed area. It still retains the shape of a building, but there is no longer any walls inside. Instead, the walls have been replaced by very thick trees that have grown close together and rocks, combined with the occasional ruined wall.
So he's gonna freak out a little bit eternally, but he's gonna I'm gonna roll history to see if he can figure out why the hell these bones are there.
Okay. Kit, you rolled for history, correct?
Sorry, clicked the wrong thing. But yes.
What is your history roll for? What are you trying to do?
Just kind of figure out the general history of this place, like what might have happened here. Like, for it to fall to ruin.
Okay. It will give you more information, but from where you are, you're outside of the building. You're not really able to gather much from where you are.
Okay. Can I go in?
Yeah, there's no door stopping you.
I'm going in. Do I have to re-roll history, or...?
Is anyone gonna follow Brooke inside?
Alina's following after telling the group that this place was a church. She's gonna be following after.
She's going wherever Lena goes.
Okay. Oot and Darius?
Who's gonna walk around the perimeter?
Can't. It's rocks, trees. There's no perimeter.
I tried. He's gonna slowly make his way to the entrance, and for my history check, I rolled 19, by the way.
Again, with what I told Kit, you will not be able to gather any information from outside.
Even though he sees all the skeletons? Okay. Just saying. Go ahead.
What are you saying, JT?
I'll be following.
JT?
He said he'll be following.
I will be following.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
Did you hear him the second time?
They heard him for a split second, then he cut out.
I have a very big set of... Did you hear that?
So is everyone gonna go inside?
Yes.
It sounds like it, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so everyone goes inside. Kit and Hoot. The moment you two step inside, all of you can see the bones and everything that I showed you, that I told Justin. Are the two of you going to be moving around to see of importance?
Yes.
Wait, what? Am I...
History.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking to see, like, general information for this area, correct?
Of, yeah, what might have happened to cause it to fall to ruin.
Alright.
Who's just trying to figure out what the skeletons are there for?
Alright. Awesome. You guys walk inside, and the moment you walk in, there is a broken statue of a woman to your left. It is a woman who has her hands up in a prayer motion, and her eyes are closed, and the statue is broken in half. From where you guys are standing, you guys are most of you, the taller ones of you, can see over the statue, and you can see a skeleton that's half buried under the statue, showing you that there was probably someone who was crushed to death underneath the statue. There's several more skeletons all over the place. One that Hoot saw, Kit and Hoot, you can both see this skeleton in more detail as you are looking around more keenly. You can see that there is a sword that has been pierced through the skeleton's chest, where its heart would be. To the right of all of you, you can hear water running, and you look and you can see what appears to be a natural spring that has a small waterfall leading into it, and there's marble surrounding it, like someone used it for a pool, or maybe just like to cleanse himself. Since Alina has told you all that this is a church, they probably used it to cleanse themselves before they would do any activities. Directly next to this pool of water, you see a man slumped up against a half broken tree, and he is dead. Has been dead for a very long time, and he is still some flesh on him. Maybe he's been dead for quite some time, but this certain area has kept some of the skin on him for a bit longer. Um, you can see that he has been killed because there is 3 arrows inside his chest. One where his at the base of his throat, one in his gut, and one where his lungs would be, directly between the lungs. You can see him. You can see bones of other skeletons all around with various weapons protruding from them. Many of them arrows. You can see one skeleton nearby that appears to have had its head chopped off. And you can see some rocks that have fallen, some trees that fell. Some people here seem to have been crushed to death, or maybe on purpose. Maybe you're not really sure with your history check. Who rolled the highest with the history check?
I rolled the highest with a 19.
Okay, with a 19, you can see
But we
that
both
some.
rolled 19.
Did you? Okay, never mind then.
No, I
You can
rolled
both
17. Sorry,
see-
I was looking. Wait,
Gives to both
did I
of you.
roll?
It's okay. Since I thought you rolled lower than that. You can both see that some of these rocks do not appear to have fallen naturally. It appears that maybe someone used an explosive of some sort to make the rocks fall and destroy this building. Just as Hoot saw outside, this building has no roof and appears to have never had a roof. The floor is it's like the stone pathway. It's a stone, but it appears to have been polished but smoothed out so that it would be easier to walk on. And just as the pillars outside have been, some of it has been eroded, so there's more. There's dirt and weeds coming up through the floor. Place appears to be very, very old to all of you, and it looks like it's not been used in a very long time. But you can all see dried blood everywhere.
How badly does it stink?
Stink at all, actually. There's a slight smell, but you can tell that that's maybe from a few dead animals that's nearby. But they appear to have just been killed recently, like a recent kill for something.
So this was really a battle of some sort.
Hmm. What is it?
The moment that Sam walks into this place and he sees some of the things that you have seen, especially the sword that seems to be protruding from the chest of one of these skeletons. You can see the ones that are nearest to him. You can see that he appears very disturbed by what he is seeing.
Is everything alright there?
Who's gonna investigate the sword after seeing him look at it like that?
Alright, roll investigation. I heard you, Kit. I'll get to you in a second. Let me see what he's rolling first.
Okay.
$14.
Alright. You walk over it and inspect the sword, and it appears very, very familiar. And after a moment of looking at it, you can see that you've seen this sword before. Maybe not this exact sword, swords that look similar to it. And after a moment, you look back towards the party, you see Sam, and you see the sword that's at his side. And you realize that this sword that you are looking at in its body appears to be a sword that is from the kingdom of Magia.
Oh.
Ew.
So, with how he sees it very familiar, is it like, I've seen this before familiar, as in past,
No.
or
You've seen
I've seen
this
this when we
before
left?
you've seen people like Sam
Okay.
with a sword very similar to this. You can tell that the sword that's in the dead body was forged in their king's
Magia.
watch or somewhere in that country.
Can he tell how old it is?
Yes, actually, he can. You can see the dried blood that's on the blade. You can see, and you can also see like some of the warping that when while the sword was being made, and just how badly rusted some of those parts are. You can tell that maybe the sword is 60, 70 years old. It's maybe even longer. You're not entirely sure.
Oh wow.
Can I get a response now?
Okay. Remind me what you said though.
I was after I saw him doing that, like I'm walking over, going like, "Hey, is everything all right here?"
He's silent for a moment and he's looking around and he closes his eyes as if he's trying to gather his bearings and he says very almost what's the word I'm looking for? A hushed tone is like sorrow. He's very sorrowful when he speaks. He says, "People here were murdered by men like me, people from Magia. They were murdered by people from Magia. Sword is one of ours," and he gestures to Hoot.
Not. It is from there. Who's seen it many times?
Well, there's a reason why the natives want us out then, I guess.
What did you say, Breb? You cut out.
There's a reason why the natives want us out then, I guess.
I was thinking just the same thing. Guess you know what happened to this place now.
If you want to roll insight on that, you
Samson's
can.
human.
If I want what now?
If you want to roll insight when he just said, you can.
I mean,
When he said he didn't know this was here, you guys can roll insight
I
if you
didn't know
wish.
that. Yeah, no, I'm rolling insight on that definitely.
Elia's too distracted right now. She's just kind of sorrowfully looking around the area and mumbling to herself.
I didn't.
Sylvan.
Yeah, I didn't
Is
hear that
Sam
part of the thought, but
human?
not realizing it.
Same humans? Yes, same as human. What is Darius doing?
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and attempt insight.
Dirty 20.
What are you doing?
He's attempting insight.
Attempting insight.
Kit
And
rolling
just
out.
in case,
I want to cry so hard. This could have been my moment, but it's not. I mean, it kind of was my moment beforehand with the history stuff, but
Ooh, 2 dirty 20s.
Another 20. Oh my god, y'all. All of you can stop right now. Stop.
yes,
Stop.
please
Like I
stop.
said,
want to stop
Peach.
rolling that ones.
We're doing good during the role playing part. Once we get to the fight session, it's all nat ones from there.
Yeah.
No, once I get to the fight part, I'm gonna murder everything with Moonbeam.
So, all of the rolls that were just made were all insight, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
He's telling the truth. He had no clue this was here.
I could just waste a spell slot and use Zone of Truth.
No.
No.
No, I'm telling you, he's telling the truth. He had zero clue this was here.
Never had a
Okay,
real
then.
forest, even the forest until now, I guess. No, not a character, by the way, but yeah.
I wonder why they might have attacked it.
Everyone roll perception.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Come on. Oh, okay, that's good, I guess.
A 10,
Dirty 20.
9.
a 9,
Perky nips.
18, a 15, a 10, a 20, a 9, and an 18. Okay. Everyone that rolled below a 10 or below, you don't really notice much. However, everybody else, you realize that you are not alone. And
no.
Alina, you look around, you miss Nat, you dirty 20, you look around, and your eyes lock on. You meet. Your eyes look directly into the red eyes of the boar. He is on the other side of the building from where you are, maybe 30 feet away. He's watching all of you. The glare.
Well then.
Can Hoot stealthily try to like move away once it's known?
Doesn't see it.
I know. So it's known.
Alina's going
Go
to
ahead.
turn around, see it. Her eyes gonna snap, and she's just going to grab the rope ready, but she's just gonna go back, take like a step back and go, guys, we have some major company right now.
Oh God.
Oh no.
No one move.
I agree with that.
Move slowly.
Alina's taking very slow steps back.
I would like to use Slayer's Prey on this thing.
Wait.
I don't know if that requires me to do any. It doesn't say I need to do any actions for it, so I'm assuming I can just look at it, but it's up to the DM.
Reaction.
So Justin,
Yeah.
you are wanting to roll for stealth, correct?
Yes.
No, you can't.
No.
He's watching all of you like a hawk.
Can I at least see what I would have got?
Sure. There's no way
what
that
could be
you
a
could
nat
have.
20?
There's no way you can stealth away. He's watching all of you. He
Ah,
has been watching
26.
you. He has been watching you since you guys stepped foot into this building.
Wait, if it's been watching us.
You, you can tell now that some of the dead animals seem to be ones like, be a few snakes. There's some animals that boars will naturally hunt. Turtles, you see some turtle shells. No turtles, or not turtles, god dang it. Boars are omnivores. You can tell the boar has made this his den. And the animal skeletons that are around seem to be from him.
Ew.
Okay.
What's everybody doing?
Alina's still backing up very slowly, and she's just, very calmly. She's not like freaking out. She's very calmly, just slowly backing away. But she's got her rope ready and her hands ready, and she's backing away very slowly towards Bowie.
I could do one of two things right now. I could do one of two things. That's cast animal friendship or cast speak with animals.
How about neither? If it fails, then it automatically becomes aggressive.
Valid point. Valid point. Screw it. I'm casting speak with animals.
Before you do that, what were you saying, Justin?
Do bonus actions have to only be taken in combat, or could they be taken anytime?
Wait, what'd you say?
Do bonus actions have to be taken in combat or anytime?
What are you trying to do?
He has a hide option where he's gonna. I wanted him to try and do a stealth thing where he hides behind and like shoots with arrows.
At the moment, you cannot. This thing is staring at all of you.
Okay, well then Hoot's just gonna slowly back up and ready his bow.
Okay. Also, do you need a roll for anything to try and avoid you talking to him? What am I doing?
I'm just casting speak with animals. It's all myself.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna I'm gonna say hi to it first of all.
JT, Lois, speak with animals. How does it work with the animals?
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration, which is 10 minutes.
Like their intelligence or the wisdom score?
It's kind of like, so the way I've done it before, I can't speak for JT, but speak with animals is kind of like, you're talking with the animal, but of course it is still, if it's lacking in intelligence, it's not going to be super intelligent when it comes to talking. Like, I'll take a moment where one of my cats tried to talk to chickens. It wasn't the fact that it can talk, yes, but it has a very small brain, and it can only maybe answer much more. It can't answer full on like the meaning of life questions. Like, if I say an intelligence score of, I don't know, 3, it can answer basic and maybe one or two semi-complicated question, but really it's like talking to a 3 or 4-year-old.
Okay.
That's at least how I would do it with a low intelligence creature. I can't speak for anyone else, but
We don't know if it's low intelligence or not.
Okay, so you are
Fine,
just saying
I'll
hello
just
to it.
talk.
I am like calmly like have my hands out, like I don't have a weapon in my hands right now, just kind of going, hi.
Does not stop to you. It's watching over all of you, not letting any of you out of its sight. You hear it huffs, and it says hello, and it doesn't sound happy at all.
Are you angry because we're on your island or because we're in your den?
Both.
How long have you been angry?
He looks around, finally he's finally moves his eyes away from you. He looks around the area, almost seemingly, he doesn't tell you, but it's almost like you get the idea what he's trying to say. He's like, look, he doesn't physically gesture to the bodies, but you can tell it's what he's trying to portray. And he looks back at you after a moment of looking around.
Brooke's gonna sigh, and she's like, don't attack. Everybody, don't. I understand that people have done horrible things here in the past. And I can't speak for everybody else, but I know I'm not one of those people. I don't like seeing this either.
He snorts, and it's a very loud snort, aggressive one. And he does not seem to be looking at you or any of the others. He seems to be staring right past you. As you all turn around, he's staring directly at Sam.
So I can tell that? Yep.
Oh yeah, all of you can tell. He's staring directly at Sam.
Sam, I want you to drop the weapon.
Just you can see that he seems very not sure if it's like you're not sure if he's just overwhelmed from the situation of seeing the murder scene in front of you or the fact that he's being stared down by a giant boar. You can tell those closest to him in proximity, his hands are shaking. He doesn't say anything. He very slowly drops his sword on the ground.
He didn't know about this either. It's nothing to do with him. But if it'll make it comfortable, we can make him leave.
Boar continues to glare at Sam. He says, "Hey, Bill." He looks around. He's basically telling you that people like Sam killed these people here.
We figured that out as well. As I said, he didn't know about this, and quite disturbed by it, in all honesty. I don't think he's realized what his own people have done in the past.
What is everyone else doing as Brooke is talking to this boar?
Leah's just standing calmly, prepared to step in and maybe try to assist Brooke, even though she can't speak properly to the animal.
I'm ready to do the touch spell whenever needed.
Who's
I'm going
gonna
to use
so...
Slayer's. You go first.
Go ahead.
I'm going to use Slayer's Prey and Hunter's Sense on it.
What does that do?
I can now see if it has any damage immunity, resistance, or vulnerability.
Ooh. JT, goddamn.
Should have been prepared for the neutron style.
They can handle the neutron style.
I just. Goddamn. I will DM you what those are.
Oh, no.
Saying this shit out loud.
Hoot's just gonna slowly be grabbing a bell for a distraction when needed. And readying his shield.
Oh god, that felt good.
I heard it.
Oh,
Like
God.
a good old crunch.
Knuckles have been taking me all
for
day. I had to
future-
peel potatoes.
For future reference, so I don't fuck you over too hard, I don't think this ability gives me condition immunities. It says
That's
just
fine.
damage immunity, resistance, or vulnerability. Don't want to cut you out of a surprise there.
It's okay. I mean,
Okay.
I would hope those two that I gave you were an obvious thing that they would be immune to. But yeah, that's what it's vulnerable to. Okay. Is it gonna respond to what I said about? What did you say? I don't remember exactly what I said. It just was saying that Sam was clearly gets mortified a little bit of what happened.
And
And
Sam
that-
didn't have any idea what was going on.
And he wasn't aware of what the people of Maji have done in the past to this place. Creature continues to glare, and he just answer. He's just continuing. What's the fucking word? Continuously. Continuing to glare at Sam. Every now and then, the gaze will flicker to the rest of you to make sure you're still there. His eyes are dead set on Sam.
Oh boy.
Hey, Sam. I think you need to leave if we want this to go smoothly. You see him nod very slightly, and he starts to leave by backing away, never letting his eyes off the boar. And as he does this, the boar lets out a very angry snort, I guess you could say. It's like a growl, but it's not really growl. They like a throaty sound, and you can tell he's not happy with the fact that Sam is moving. Okay, then when I see that, I'm gonna let my hand out in a stopping motion. Sam immediately stops.
Can who look over at Elena and be like, and like give her a look, being like, should I ring this now?
I'll just like shake her head, looking over, and she's just gonna go, look over, and just go. And she's gonna like mutter to herself, in like Sylvan. And she's gonna mutter to herself about something, but it's gonna be too quiet for anyone to hear. She's going to look at the door, and she's just going to give it such like an understanding look, and she's just going to kind of like take a step forward.
Take a step forward, and its eyes flicker to you.
It's just gonna like look at the ball and kind of just have a more of a sympathetic look, and she's just gonna just give like a nod as if she's just looking at it, and she's not gonna like do much, but she's just gonna just stand there and just give it a look, like a sympathetic look.
Do this, and you notice that this boar seems to take in a very deep breath, closes its eyes for a moment as it does so, and it opens its eyes. It looks at you a bit more focused than before. And it snorts a bit to get like any dust out of its eyes. It shakes its head a bit as it does so. And you can see that there's an almost knowing look in its eyes.
She's just gonna give it a nod as it gives her the knowing look. But she's gonna have like a kind of not like a sad look, but kind of sad, but kind of like
Sympathetic,
and just kind of like just kind of like almost like she's almost like avert her gaze, but like look to the ground as like a way of just saying, "Yeah, I know," kind of thing.
The boar looks back at Kit, Brooke, and it says, "They kill." And he just says, "They kill." Its voice sounds very sad.
I don't like it either. Never have, never will. What would you like us to do?
Boar looks back at Sam, makes a very loud snort, and almost paws at the ground. Like, you know how when something's about to charge and they are hitting, like they're rubbing their feet against one foot against the ground continuously. It's doing that. Like it you don't think it's about to charge, but it's basically telling you what it wants to do, but without doing it.
So it's wanting to kill us?
It wants to charge and get Sam.
I just got a really bad idea.
Don't do it.
I'm not.
What is Darius doing during all of this, by the way?
The thing's not looking at me, right? But I am in it. You?
Yeah, you're in its field of view, but it's not looking at you. Its eyes are dead set on Sam.
Don't freaking attack it, I swear.
Wait.
I would not dream of it. I don't know why you'd ever think I would attack it. That's just not within my character.
But you know what is? Aiming at Sam. Sorry, I had to. Be quiet.
Doing what to Sam?
I said aiming your attack at Sam. I told you it was a bad idea.
He's already a war criminal. Why not go for more?
That's another one in the chat.
I'm going for the high score, baby. Down for some war crimes.
BKG crimes.
If you do one crime, I'll do all the crimes.
He put down his weapon. He's an unarmed non-combatant, and therefore he counts. Got 205. Let's go for 206, baby.
Nice.
What are you doing, JT? What is Darius doing?
How loudly do I have? I want to use Hunter's Mark. How loudly do I have to say the verbal component for it to function?
I mean, I think as long as you just say it out loud, I don't think it matters. I'll give it to you. Like, if you whisper it, it's okay.
I'm gonna quietly and dispassionately cast Hunter's Mark then.
What does that do again?
So, what was that?
Oh, is Hunter's Mark that thing we made fun of Pam with?
Yes.
Yeah. That actually reminds me. I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Oh no.
So does that outright attack it, or is that just add on damage if you hit it?
It adds on damage when I do it. Actually,
so
wait.
like
Yeah, it lasts an hour. Nice. Yeah, it does. It adds on damage when I attack it, but it's not attack outright.
Okay.
And if it's not looking at me, I'd also like to very, very slowly switch out my spear for my pike, freezing anytime the thing moves or looks towards me.
As this exchange between the boar and Kit seems to be going on, you are able to very slowly switch out your spear for your pike. You thank whatever god, goddess, or whatever it is that Darius believes in, you are able to do it. But what is Kit doing, or what's Brooke doing?
Well, first of all, I'm eating food, so hold on while I just...
Share. You can't eat unless there's enough for the whole class.
And it better be first day, 1 day shipping.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go. It's and also pretty sympathetic look of this man has nothing to do with what happened here. He's a person that follows orders from the person who causes this. And if anything, I imagine he's changing his mind about how he feels about that person.
Just a second. I need you to go ahead and repeat what you said because I was reading something and I couldn't comprehend what you were saying.
Okay. Fricker.
Fricker.
Again, Brooke is giving us a very sympathetic look right now.
Frick.
And she's giving a very sympathetic look and going, this person has nothing to do with this. He just follows orders from the person who caused this. And right now, I imagine his feelings are changing towards that person.
Glare, and all of you can just sense the absolute hatred and anger radiating from this boar. And after a moment, it looks back at you, Kit. And who understands Sylvan?
Me.
Everyone but me.
Okay.
I do not.
Okay, so who knows Sylvan and who doesn't?
I think it's just me, Bowie, and Hoot, but Hoot only knows really a mimic-y version of it, but then again, it's Hoot.
I like how that's just the example. Then again, it's Hoot.
Right. This thing speaks to you, not to you, but it seems to be speaking to Kit or Brooke. However, the three of you understand it, and Brooke does not. I'm not gonna say it outright because I just forgot what I was gonna say. But he's basically saying that he has not always been a boar. He was not born a boar. He was made into a boar. He's basically telling you that this happened because of what happened here in the church.
I guess I was in Sylvan?
Yeah, that's all in Sylvan. Perfectly said. He's not. It's like his the boar's low intelligence seems to have been dropped for a moment, and you can see that whatever this boar is, whoever it was, is whatever it is, it has pushed through for a moment to actually speak, and the three of you are able to understand exactly what it said.
Well, the second speaks in Sylvan, Alina's gonna pipe up, knowing it. She's gonna look over and just go, I speak the language that you do. It was taught to me by my parents. I understand.
He just a very loud snort and paws at the ground, kicking up dirt and some rocks that are near him. And in common this time, you all get the gist. Brooke's the only one that can understand what he says, but all of you can get the gist. He basically just yells, "No, you don't."
Alina's just gonna look at herself, and she's just going to pull out, and she's gonna like subtly pull out her knife, so the fact that no one can see it, and she's just gonna just gently stab herself so that there's a little bit of blood trickling down on her arm, so no one can see it. She's just gonna go, "Yes, I do."
So
Brooke's
what is Hoot and Bowie doing with the knowledge that this board just gave you?
Hoot's
This
gonna
board basically
quietly.
just told you that it was born a person and made into a boar.
Hoot's gonna feel that personally, kind of. Especially how he's constantly being reborn. And he's gonna say, in Sylvan, Hal turned back.
Glares at you hard. He says, in Sylvan, if I knew, I wouldn't be like this.
Ooh, Hoot felt that in the soul, too.
Alina's going to look to the group and she's gonna look to the boar again and just go, well, there must be a way. And she's just gonna just kind of look to the group and she's gonna take another step forward. Again, just.
Yeah, is it gonna react to the blood at all?
I mean,
Yeah, good point.
like no, like it's a very like tiny step. It's like a little prick almost. Just about a little bit of blood will trickle down. It's nothing serious. She's just, look, you may not realize it, but I can't say it out loud. But You understand.
And if only you hadn't taught them Sylvan.
Man, if only people did want to learn. I mean, to be fair, people wanted to learn Sylvan.
If only you hadn't taught them Sylvan.
Oh well. But she's gonna like look at her and she's gonna go, I don't know your name, but can we maybe speak alone? You understand what I'm talking about, don't you? She's just gonna again just kind of like gesture her eyes down to the blood. You understand.
Boar says in Sylvan, I know what you mean. I understand completely. He doesn't say anything else.
Brooke's kind of gonna eye everybody who can hear what's going on and be like, do you guys mind explaining to me what it's saying? Now, I don't understand this exactly.
Alina's just not gonna reply to Brooke, but she's gonna take another step forward towards the board. You know, she's gonna like crouch down, take off her weapons, and just pretty much like almost like bundle them up and just slide them over like a good like maybe 10 foot away from her.
You are 25 feet away from the boar and 5 feet from the party at this point.
Yep.
And she still has the rope.
She what?
And she still has the rope.
I still have the rope on me, but it's like I don't have any of my weapons, but to be fair, rope isn't that threatening. It's rope. But she's unarmed now, she has no weapons on her. I may be able to. I don't know much about the natural world, maybe not as much as some other people, but I do know some things. You know what I'm on about, and I might be able to talk to you and help you. None of us here want bloodshed.
Speak for yourself.
I guess I go for Sam.
I'm in Sylvan right now, so haha. Only
Says in Sylvan. He says in Sylvan, but the most hatred and anger you've ever heard in someone's voice. The three of you hear him say, I do, and he's looking directly at Sam.
Look, I'm unarmed, and I'm a child. I'm 15 years old. I have no reason to harm you.
That was true. You wouldn't be here.
We were sent for a mission, and, well, the more we're here, the more we're learning that maybe it wasn't what we set out. It was not what we were told. I'm starting to doubt what I was told, but I want to get to the bottom of this and help.
Glares at you. His head, he turns back to look at you. He's not looking at Sam anymore. Glares at you. Glares at everybody. And then Sylvan, again, he says, came and killed us.
And that wasn't right of them. That is not right. I was barely even alive, actually.
You weren't alive.
Yeah, no, I wasn't alive. I wasn't even alive. I don't even know if my parents even met at that point. I don't know how old exactly this was, but I know that I can't change the past. I know that maybe there's no hope for you or me, but we can at least try.
Everyone roll perception.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Oh boy.
24.
19.
Seven.
This went from a Brooke moment to an Elena moment very fast.
Lycanthropy. Man, what a thing.
Wow.
So yeah,
Thank goodness I started this moment instead of it going straight into combat. Am I right, guys?
Just so everyone knows, the
so
boar
glad
is fully aware that Alina's a werewolf.
Yeah, it fully knows.
Knew before she cut herself.
Wait, Alina's a werewolf? Oh shit.
JT, Burb, can you guys roll perception?
I'm get in there. I just gotta make it look stupid first.
I am so honestly, guys. I am so glad that I was still
Oh my
sticking with
God.
my original plan.
Funny.
I'm so glad I was sticking to my original plan of speaking with the board at the
JT,
start. I'm so glad.
You have rolled 3 nat 20s for perception. What the fuck? I think it's like our 5th or 6th.
Were you there? Herb,
I think Burb died.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Herb, did you fall asleep?
In the arms of
I
an
can ring him
angel.
and see if that fixes it.
We probably should.
Give me a sec, I'll go ring him. Give me a second to mute and death. I know it's picking up on OBS, so whatever. I know it's muting and deafening, but whatever. Hello, we're all worried about you. Oh no. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Oh no. Don't worry. You haven't missed much. It's just that the boar knows. It's just some other stuff. Just, just normal stuff. Don't worry about it. Just rolling perception. Aw, shit. Okay, I'll hang up now, but take care, Bourbon. I'll join back in the normal Discord call. Take care, Burb. Oh, hey, look, I'm alive now.
Hey, you're alive.
There we go.
Guys, look what I
It's
changed my name to.
alive!
I stuck with Plan A and it worked.
Sticking to plan A works. Alright.
Not gonna lie. Sorry.
It's
Burp.
fine.
You're fine, Burb. Don't
Really
worry.
hoping for Plan B.
Did you say Burp?
I was really hoping for Plan B.
No.
Well, let's see, because I mean, we don't know what this one is for.
As this conversation continues, Lena and Darius, nearby, you see the body of what you assume to be a priest, from the fact that the skeleton is sewed in some what seems to be priest robes, and there's a knife next to this body and a symbol drawn on the ground underneath this body. And neither of you understand what this symbol is. But Arius, you're not really sure what this means. You're not able to plug the clues together. However, Alina, you were able to realize that this boar that's speaking to you, priest that is next to the rocks that has the knife and the symbol underneath him, is also the boar.
Oh boy.
You were able to realize that this priest somehow has transferred his consciousness into the body of this boar.
Elena's going to first say in common, just so that everyone understands. The priest? I'm talking to him now. Before reverting back to Sylvan and going, that's you, isn't it?
The boar nods its head.
I'm sorry for what happened. I don't know what gods you follow, but I follow Sylvanas. And maybe he might be able to help. I really am sorry for this happening. None of us here knew this was here.
I
None of us
posted
here knew what was going to go on.
posted a map of the area in VText.
We about to fight.
Just letting. Oh God, Lois, there's a weird sound coming from you.
What the fuck? Okay, give me a second.
He returns.
Well, Lois, does that made this very professionally made and wonderful map?
Hell yeah.
Wait, what? What
Could
did
it be
you say?
from our not?
JT.
How did you make that very excellent map, Peach? Was it from our not sponsor?
No.
JT.
I can't remember the name, but
So we're not
joke.
sponsored, but I'm just gonna say this anyway because they're a very excellent site and they have very good things that you can make maps with. There's a website out there called Dungeon Fog, and you can make very well maps with their online map maker, which is how I made this. You can buy premium access to unlock better things, which I did. It's $4.99 a month if you want to buy premium, which for me is extremely worth it because I've already made 6 different maps. They're different things that I unlocked by buying premium. So if any of you ever want to make maps for anything that you do, I would highly recommend Dungeon Fog. And that's that. What was the last thing that someone said as in character?
Alina was saying the fact that she's sorry for what happened and she doesn't know what gods he follows, but she follows Sylvanas and maybe he may be able to fix it, but she's genuinely sorry for what happened.
The boar just shakes his head over and over again, and he's quiet for a moment. He stares at Sam, glaring hard to all of you again. Then just his eyes close, and he says it first in Sylvan, and then second in like the normal beast voice, so that Brooke can also understand. And he basically says to kill him.
No! Why did I know where this was going? Why did I know that's where this was going?
Time to adopt a new child.
Alina's going to repeat it in the common tongue just so that I think, for the only person who can't understand, which is Darius, and well, poor Sam, and poor Sam as well. She's just gonna at least look over to Sam, look to Darius, and just go, the boar wants us to kill Sam.
Oh, not Sam.
Oh, Sam.
The boar.
Oh,
Yeah,
him, the
yeah.
boar. Sorry.
The boar wants to kill
Ignore me,
him.
Yeah, sorry.
Meanwhile, we all kill Sam.
Hang on. Alina's gonna look over and she's just gonna nod and just, I can't guarantee if we kill you it will be quick. But I will personally do my best to make sure that it's as painless as I can.
He's glaring at Sam very hard. And he says in Sylvan, and secondly, and then after he says in Sylvan, he says it in normal beast so Brooke can understand. He says, they've lived long, too long. Let this body rest.
Alina nods and understands.
Let the gods decide what to do with them. And he says them harshly while glaring at Sam.
The gods have punishments for those who cause things like this.
Brooke's gonna get up, that kind of moves still kind of slowly, but calmly and a bit sad, actually, over to the boar.
She's gonna go and pick up her weapons.
And she's gonna put her hand out, kind of just not in a shaking gesture, but just in kind of a calming, I don't know, man, of a, may I have your name?
Looks at you. And he's very quiet. He's quiet for several minutes before he says, name that I cannot pronounce. I will just copy and paste it.
That's a mood.
Paste.
Flip, he whispers is typing.
Qatar Furious?
Qatar.
Qatar. It's his first name.
Qatar.
It took him like 3 minutes to remember what his name was.
Okay, that's a good chunk of my my speak with animals down. But I guess
Wants us to end him rightly.
yes. Well, Qatar, I don't know if we'll do it perfectly, but I'll do my best to set things right here. I'll do my best.
He nods his head.
And I'm going to wait for Alina to get back, but I am going to... It's going to be horrible, but I'm going to have to get out my quarterstaff, because that does them much.
So what's everyone doing, by the way?
Well, I'm guessing that the boar spoke in Sylvan. I'm
Yep.
sorry that I fell asleep.
Oh, it's
Sorry.
okay.
Yes, it's spoken Sylvan.
It's spoken
Okay.
Sylvan. It wants you to kill him.
Okay. So, one thing we can do is kill it with a bow, or simply slice its neck.
Yeah, we could do that as well.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking, because Alina is...
Oh yeah, yes, good. I'm getting my dagger out as well, just in case. It's
I
think
too
Bowie
thick.
has-
Perhaps I should do it, because now's the time that I should bring up that I have Hunter's Mark and
Yeah.
Slayer's Spray on it,
Yep.
and it has vulnerability to piercing damage.
Yep.
You know what
it's vulnerable to piercing damage.
Oh my gosh, Brooks,
You know what I-
So-
because I'm assuming that wasn't character.
I mean, no, it wasn't not yet, but I'm gonna tell you guys eventually. So I feel like
Yeah, you do the most damage for
there's a very dumb and not eloquent way of saying Darius, and I'm gonna say this thing has vulnerability to piercing damage in character.
Well,
Brooks
I can
goes
also
over to Darius
cast
and
guiding. I can cast guiding bolt to give Darius an advantage.
Let's do this all at once. Good lord.
Yeah.
While all this is happening, Hoot's trying his best not to cry because he feels like he once was in the boar's position when he was trying to kill himself with poison and just couldn't get it to work.
Oh,
So
oh boy.
Yeah, that's a thing that happens. And so he feels like very like understanding of it. So like you can't see his hand, but it's like clenched to the shield as he's trying not to get upset and walk away because he doesn't want to get headbutted again. But by that I mean he doesn't want you guys to like question him about it, so he's trying so hard not to show any emotion. But if Elena were to look at him, it would be evident.
That's great.
Mm-hmm. Alina looks
Right.
absolutely upset as well, by the way.
Should I cast guide? Sorry.
No, go on. Go on.
Should I?
Back, but
First.
Who's going first?
I mean,
Bird.
I'm gonna ask one more question of it,
Okay.
but
Alright, go ahead, Kit.
I'm gonna ask. It's like, and who was the deity you worshipped?
He looks at Alina. Sylvanas.
Then I'll pray to Sylvanas for you.
like just give a glance to Brooke as to go. Should you really do that? But she's just
She's trying.
she's gonna like look over to Qatar, just go. She's gonna give a nod and just say in Sylvan, "I'll make sure that you get the proper funeral rites from Sylvanas."
Yeah.
So, Darius, do you need aid in making the right, need aid in the final hit?
No guarantees I'll finish it on the first cut, but I'll try and make this quick and clean. And then be ready with your mace just in case I fail.
It's best to make sure that it's guaranteed. So
You gonna cast guidance on him?
casting guiding bolt. D4 no, 46 damage.
Alright, JT.
I assume
Go
you're
ahead.
synchronizing with this with the time that I stab it with my pike.
Yes. It's going to be guiding bolt which gives advantage to your pike.
Alright, JT, go ahead and roll for damage. You don't even know new roll to hit.
Can I roll to see if I get a critical hit?
Obviously.
You cut out the beginning, so I don't know what you said.
Go ahead. I said yes.
Oh boy.
You roll advantage, by the way.
Hoot's also looking away as this is happening. He's definitely going to need some alone time
Ah, darn.
to deal with this.
Damn.
I should mention Brooke is
Still, to your
kind of just
advantage,
saying a quick thing of. Well, I'll just type it.
Go on, Brooke.
She's just going in kind of like she doesn't worship Sir Vanus, but she's praying. It's like, I do not worship you, but for this man's sake, I hope he rests peacefully.
Meanwhile, Hoot never knew comfortable. But
So
look
how
where
much
it got
damage are we
him.
talking about, JT?
A lot.
So
I
much
mean,
stop
maybe
typing.
not as much as you think, because I'm only going for one attack. But still, it's going to be
So did you
doubled.
get 13 damage?
13 damage plus what I'm about to roll.
Okay. Oh dear lord. And then it's also doubled because it's vulnerable to piercing.
17 times. That's going to take
7.
47 points of damage in total, I think.
He's dead. His max HP was 35. So how do you do it? Do you stab him in the jugular? What are you doing?
Straight for the head.
Right in the chug.
Oh.
Alright. You do this, and it's honestly, it's better than anything any of you have ever seen. Arius seems to know exactly what he's doing. One hit, or lets out a huff of air as the air leaves its lungs and it falls to the ground. It makes a bit of a loud thumping sound as it hits the ground, and you watch the light leave its eyes.
Lily's gonna just go over her doorway. She's just gonna put his hand on its head, closing its eyes. And she's just going to start saying something, and she'll just start saying something to Sylvanas and Sylvan. Obviously, trying not to get upset. Like, she's close to tears, but she's not. She's keeping herself strong.
No. Question. Are we keeping the body or no?
I don't know if we can.
Look. Either the body goes to use or it goes to waste.
I want everyone to roll perception.
I honestly think we should put it with the priest body and give it a proper burial.
That's fine, but
Is that another 20, Lois?
Maybe.
Is that another 20, Lois?
Maybe.
21.
look, it's fine. But I'd rather do something that can make it, its return to Earth faster.
So the three of you got 20s on a 21. As this is all going on, three of you get like a flash of light in your eye, and as you look around, you see that oh yeah, and JT too. I didn't realize he didn't roll. Whoops, sorry.
I think it was
The-
perception or something.
Yeah. So Alina, Bowie, Hoot, and Darius all see a almost completely buried chest nearby that seems to have been trampled down either by the boar itself or by rocks. And there's like the mudslide that was caused by the rocks falling down the building.
They
You
would look at
see.
it but not pay attention to it.
All right. What are
So
the others? So the others that you that noticed the chest, are you doing anything with it or no?
who wants it?
Who, just to get away from the intenseness, and if he does end up crying, he doesn't want to be seen, is going to slowly walk his way over to it just to try and get out of the tension. And he's going to, he's going to half investigate it. So I'm just going to roll just a plain d20.
What are the others of you that are doing that? What's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna ask Alina how to, since these were Sylvanas worshippers, how to properly bury the dead. Or these people here.
I'm just wondering if I could eat the boar or not.
No.
You see,
Go on.
Sam, he seems to have continued to stay standing near the entrance during all of this, but he has finally approached. He's being extremely quiet. You can see him shaking slightly, like he's completely shocked by what has just happened here. And he just says, if it had been a normal boar, I would say take it back. This is not a normal boar.
So I'm guessing that's a no for eating it.
Yes.
Okay then. Well, if it was, sorry,
Go ahead.
if it was my homelands, we'd burn the ashes. It would make its return to Earth a lot quicker.
Well, Alina, what would be the best way to do this? You worship Sylvanas as well.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, before you guys continue, what is Darius doing?
I'm just gonna clean off his spear and thank Booty for the help killing it.
So Darius also noticed the chest. Would he have acknowledged it in any way, approached it, or is he not doing that?
He's gonna step over to it, but seeing that Hoot is already on the job, he's gonna let Hoot do his thing. Probably about 15 feet away.
Okay.
Pretty much in between the two groups here.
I got a 16, by the way.
You're just investigating it?
Okay, he's half investigating it because, he's kind of crying, but he's trying to hide that fact. So I just rolled a plain d20, no modifiers.
Alright. It's a normal looking chest. That's what it looks like, a normal looking chest.
So instead of, really, really looking at it, he's just going to, slowly sit down on the ground right there. And, he has his shield up, working as, a barrier between him and the party. As he's just deep in thought.
You gonna do anything else?
In character, he'd probably just be, looking at himself, but out of character, I would love to know what's in that chest, but in character, it doesn't fit. So, I guess no.
Okay. It's back to the others then.
Well, after Brooke, mentioning the fact that Alina follows Sylvanas, she's just going to kind of stand up after, paying some respect to the boar. She's just gonna go, yeah. I can't say I know fully, but I know the basics of the burial rites.
All right.
She's just gonna look around. How many bodies are there in this room?
Oh, from what you can see, there's many bodies. Like, you can see that the day that this whole thing went down, whatever did go down, many people here died, and as have learned that this was a massacre, basically from Qatar. As you look around the bodies, you can see that some of these bodies appear to be bodies of soldiers from Magia, as you can now recognize some of their armor, or like an older model of their armor. As if you're counting the bodies, or at least the ones that you can see, and realize that, oh hey, these bodies, there's easily 30, not more.
I just so much wasted life.
We salvaged the armor.
No, it is beyond. It is so old. It's covered in rust. It's damaged by the elements,
Oh.
being trampled by the boar and other animals. It's not
Oh, no.
usable at all.
Can we just talk about how who?
I know that it's not usable and that it's rusted, but here's the thing. It's still a symbol of Magia. I'm taking it. Showing it to the rest of the colony.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you could also take the sword as well. That would also be a really good
Taking a
thing.
sword would be a good idea.
You know who rogue, and he hasn't touched one thing in this place.
Yeah, what are you doing, Rogue?
Yeah, he's crying because his failed suicide attempts that reminded it with the boar.
What
So yeah.
are you doing, Rogue? Start touching stuff. Start activating traps and stuff. Like how a
Start being
real Rogue
cursed by
should.
every single dagger I ever touch. Wait, just random off-topic question. If Hood was to touch an item that sucked out his soul, would he come back as Hood again, or like another Hood, or would he be stuck to the soul snatching thing?
Since it's his soul, I don't think he would actually reincarnate.
Anyway, that Pandora's box we can get to later.
Anyway, Alina's gonna like look around and just go, I can't bury all of them. Even gonna give kind of like not like a bitter glare, but kind of more of a just annoyed glare towards the Magia soldiers. Bleh. And she go, even they deserve funeral rites despite what they did. Like, at least they can do is just give a general one in Sylvan.
All you're saying, Bowie's in the background just taking off soldiers' armor.
I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this. Oh wait, I'm over carrying capacity. I'll take this.
Also, I'm just gonna walk over to Katoa's humanoid body, and there was like a symbol on the ground, wasn't there, next to him?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna take that.
Oh no, it was drawn on the ground.
Oh, drawn. Yeah,
oh, so that was his last effort to live, essentially.
Oh, that was his last ditch effort for revenge.
Oh.
Is it like
yeah?
Is it in like chalk or blood or?
What's his blood?
Draw a picture of it.
No.
He's gonna like just. Alia's got decent strength. She'll be able to pick up a skeleton, right?
I should probably do this carefully so it doesn't fall apart.
This is a very ancient site. I feel like if you touch any of these bones, they would disintegrate into dust.
Heck. Well, there's plants around, right?
But yeah, there's lots of plants.
Instead of doing that, Alia's gonna use Druidcraft to just grow more flowers around. And just make it a much prettier place.
You do that, and all of you watch as flowers everywhere just bloom. These flowers, none of you have ever seen before. They are the most colorful flowers you've ever imagined. And some of them sprout in trees, some of them sprout on the vines, on the moss, on the ground from the weeds. They seem to just appear everywhere.
can't do exactly, but I can. She's just going to go into a bag and pull out a flask of oil and put it over Kato's boar body. Pretty much, well, yeah. And she's just going to take out a tinderbox and light the body on fire.
So I'm suddenly very glad that there's no trees above this place because it would go all up in flames.
You know, making sure that
Shit.
she's not that much of an idiot. Make sure that it's all in the open. But
Alright, my headphones disconnected for a second. What'd you say, Lois?
so yeah, she'd make sure the fact that there's nothing around that's going to catch fire beforehand as well.
Okay.
As the flower thing is happening, Brooke's gonna say, it's like, I can't think of a more beautiful burial.
Alright. You all watch as Alina pours oil over this large boar body and lights it on fire. And I mean, this was just a previously living boar, so it's basically cooking it first, and then it'll start to decompose.
No booing, can't eat it.
We are not eating the boar.
That already, okay? I just don't want the body to go to waste.
That's why she's laying it on fire. She just, Eli's gonna like step back, a bit closer back towards the group, and she's just gonna just say some things in Sylvan. I'm not sure exactly what, but they probably just sound like prayer rites, and she's gonna be holding her locket with the symbol on it. And after she's finished, go look at the group and just go, well, that's the least I can do. That's all I know, but it's what they deserve. She's gonna pick up her weapons and she's just gonna walk out of the church.
Anybody else gonna do anything?
Boo's gonna take the ancient Magian armor and sword, and she's just gonna carry it.
Alright. What is everyone else doing?
If who's still by the chest? You alright?
No, sorry. Just laughing at the DMs that Peach sent. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, JT.
If who's still by the chest?
Yeah.
I'll be ashamed if no one opened the chest before we left, so Darius is gonna walk over and say, "What's on your mind?"
Past history.
Shut up, Trey. Your mom doesn't love you.
Talk about it. He is his own mother, so of course she doesn't like him.
The train. I could hear it.
Yeah, join the train.
It sounds like a distant bell, like dong.
One day the train will end.
That train gave me Bloodborne flashbacks.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I just realized that I was muted. How long have I been muted?
Whole time.
Oh gosh. I was trying to say I'm also going over to Hoot, but
Oh, we didn't hear you.
alright.
Shit.
I guess Doris are both going over there now, if that's okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Justin, did you hear what Jaria said?
Yeah, he said, thinking about past. Don't worry about it.
Open the chest. Do what rogues do best. Open the chest.
He's having a moment.
I know.
Turn the slab.
No, jeez.
Alright, said he's thinking of past things. What does Darius and
Don't
Brooke
worry
do?
about it.
Brooke over there said she's checking up on Hoot since he's having a moment. Does she see the chest by now?
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna, well, kind of like, since he responded to Darius, gonna go,
What's with the chest?
Don't know. Just saw it. Care.
Darius? Should we...
I did not hear what you said.
She says, Darius, should we, She points to the chest and then, like, does an opening motion.
I haven't checked it yet. I was thinking food was alright first.
Yeah.
It would be fine. Just a moment. Talk later if you want, Darius. Just a moment.
Brooke's gonna put her hand on Hoot's shoulder and kind of rub back and forth. Okay, man. It's okay.
He's gonna move a bit closer to his shield because he had the shield up like a little wall to block himself off. So he's gonna move closer to the shield in case you guys do want to go to this chest.
Herm. Which one of us is doing it? I mean, Brooke's kind of comforting Hoot right now.
Which one of you's gonna do it?
Which one of us is gonna do it? Which one of us is gonna do it?
He's with me. You?
You better do it now, or else I'll cast Sacred Flame on it.
JT?
Did you die?
JT?
JT, please.
Oh, whoa. Oh, no.
Look, I can't hear anything you're saying. You guys are lagging really hard. I'm just staying silent in the hopes that you're not talking to me.
Oh, no.
We're talking
Okay.
to you.
Well, in that case, as I'm comforting Hoot, I'm gonna stop comforting him and actually go open the chest.
JT, why don't you just end the call and come back?
He did. Oh no, he alive now.
Okay,
Whoa.
first
Can you hear us now?
Sort of.
okay, first JT was having
Test,
erectile
test, 1, 2.
dysfunction, now he's having earphone dysfunctions now. God damn it.
It's the lady.
Okay, so I find it very weird that Brooke just goes from comforting Hoot to open the chest. So
See, I wasn't gonna do that, but that's because Darius died.
Darius want to open the chest so Brooke doesn't look like a greedy person.
Exactly.
I mean, he moved out of the way for it.
I'm not opening it yet. I'll open it in a moment.
Alright, then.
Yeah, when the
Please
rogue
do.
doesn't do his one job.
This isn't a place to be moping around. Come on, Newt. You should go back to town. It's safer there.
He's gonna slowly nod and get up, but he's just gonna be quiet. You guys have chest. Who don't? No response?
Okay, who?
Did you guys hear what he said?
I heard what he said. He's like,
Okay,
we
good.
can open the chest. I don't know if JT heard what he said, because somebody's having some...
Yeah, I heard what he said.
Okay,
Sound a whole lot like, you got, yeah.
JT, I love you.
He's saying that he's okay and that he's fine with us opening the chest. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hey, am I clearer now?
And you've been clear to me the whole time.
I think it's more on JT's end that he's lying.
Yeah.
It is definitely on JT's end.
JT, don't go into the light.
JT, please.
Go into the light.
JT, please. Come back to us.
I return like Hoot.
Okay.
So once Hoot says that, is he going to stay there, or is he going to leave?
He's gonna slowly get up and head to the entrance, taking his shield with him.
Okay. So that leaves just Brooke and Darius inside. Sam followed Alina out the first time, then Bowie left, and now who has left?
Brooke's gonna as who leaves kind of a concerned smile, and then look over to the chest with intrigue.
The depressed one is gone. It's ours now.
The chest is half buried, so if you wanted to do anything with it, you'd have to pull it out first.
Brooke's gonna just go. It's like might as well, and just, yep.
Suppose I'll pull it out with my big, strong ranger man muscles.
No, we're digging
20
it. We're
strength.
digging this out carefully.
Too bad Orc Daddy's not here.
Alright, you guys gotta agree. Are you gonna pull it out or are you gonna dig it out? Which one is it?
I'm digging it out carefully. If Darius wants to pull it out, I'm digging it out. He can do whatever he wants.
I won't pull out. You can go ahead and dig it.
Okay.
I don't want to do it.
Yes,
You
that
do
was
it.
worded very deliberately that way.
The man never pulled out.
God dang it. Alright,
Oh, we're so children.
I'm not gonna make you roll for anything to dig it out. It takes you, I'm gonna say it takes you about a good 2 minutes to get through all the rocks and what you assume to be some bones under there.
Oh,
But eventually you're able to dig it out.
alright. Guess, we're opening this.
Inside the chest was Pink, laying on the bed.
Surprise, it's a mimic.
I mean, you accidentally did say
Not
breathing chest.
Yeah.
Not say breathing.
I know you didn't, but Bird thought you did.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm going to inspect it to see if it's trapped with death disease.
Or if it's a
Death-dying
mimic.
disease.
Okay, brother boy. Inspect away.
JT inspect.
He's doing it.
Bonus, something like that. I don't know.
What check was it again? I was too distracted by the fact that he called the brave Sir Testacules Weather Boy.
Would you like to know, weather boy?
Investigation.
Where can a cowboy like me get some apple
Investigation.
juice?
Oh.
Got an 8.
You don't think it's trapped or diseased.
Brooke's gonna look for an okay from Darius, and then she's gonna open it.
Shouldn't you investigate it first?
She doesn't care. If it's a mimic, it's a mimic.
that is literally Dark Souls mentality right there. It's a mimic, it's a mimic. It's fine. Just throw firebombs at it.
It's a mimic. Keep it as a pet.
No.
Right? Are you not gonna try and see if it's locked?
I'm gonna try and
Let's
open
try
it.
it
If it's locked, I guess I know it's locked.
Alright, you go to open it and
It
it's not
breaks.
locked. You open it and inside you see a book, a leather-bound book, and a few boxes. Like when I say few, I mean like good 9 small boxes.
That's a few.
Oh, okay.
Shut up.
Brooke's gonna kind of pick up the book. Is it like, can I open it without the pages falling apart?
You can try.
Like, can I investigate it to see if I can open it without it falling apart?
Go ahead.
Can I investigate to see if I can open it without it falling apart?
I said go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna open it to the first page. What does it say on it? Or in it?
Don't see any rolls there, so I mean, am I? What are we doing?
I said to roll for investigation.
Okay, you confuse me.
I'm getting confused now. Okay.
Okay, I'm investigating.
16. All right.
Will it fall apart if I open it?
Hang on.
Will not
Okay, I'm
fall
opening
apart
it.
if you open it. All right.
Still gingerly, of course.
You open it, and it's the first page is just saying this book is the property of, and then at that part there is some mud smudge, and you're not really not able to see what it says there. And then you're able to scan the page a bit. A good portion of it seems to have been ruined on this page by mud, but at the bottom you're able to see property of Qatar. You're able to see property of East Qatar.
Brooke's she goes wide-eyed at that a bit, and she's gonna keep it on that page for a bit, and then carefully, once again, turning the next page and task say.
All right, give me a second. Darius, what are you gonna do first?
I'm really just looking over Brooke's shoulder to see if she notices anything interesting.
Okay. While you're doing this, you can see that she has opened up the book. She's looking at it, and you can see inside the chest. You can see that there's 9 boxes inside. Kit, just a moment. I will be right back.
Okay.
I was about to say plot twist, chemist.
Darius and Brooke can RP for a moment.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna be right back as well. So, psych.
It's in the wind. I
I'm
see.
all alone with nobody else. When I think about food, I won't age restrict your episode, Lois.
TJ, JT, they always get H because we just say fuck so much anyway. They always get blocked constantly anyway.
The fuck did you just call me? My name is Sir Testacules, and I do not fucking care. Or you call me TJ.
Fight me.
I
JR.
fucking will. We're gonna throw down.
Yeah, 1v1 me modern.
I'll eat your heart.
Oh. Wait, I have a heart? Oh, wait.
Fucking join me. Join me in Warzone.
Okay.
I need to complete the mission before Tuesday.
Alright, well, tomorrow I'm free, so, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if I am.
Damn.
That's just a giant joke, honestly.
Hi, Pink. Oh my god. Hello. Yeah, I know you're an asshole.
What is this free time you speak of?
I got too much of it now.
Guys, I'm so sorry for falling asleep in the middle of the thing. Oof.
Honestly, though, that sounds so nice.
No, it's not.
It happens, Burp. It's okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who ever fallen asleep in D&D. I did it once for silence and now here.
Hey, if you're tired, and sometimes you can't help it. Like, I took a nap earlier. I remember I was watching a video. I don't even remember. I was like, oh, this is a nice video. I just remember nothing. I was like, I'm gone. I don't even remember just.
Sounds like the first time I've ever got high.
Yeah.
It was in my room, and I was watching a video, and then it was just like, wait, I was watching this?
Like,
I had to reset that video twice.
It's one of those moments where I don't even remember. Like, I woke up and I was just like, because my alarm went off. Like, I took like a 2-hour nap, which is it's more like a mini sleep, but that's because I only got 3 hours sleep beforehand because I was just tired from the heat. And I was like, oh shit, I don't remember what happened. Oh, that was quick.
No, the moment when you like fall asleep when you're watching YouTube video and then autoplay takes you to some completely different hellhole.
No, it's called that moment when you fall asleep watching Nickelodeon, then at 4 a.m.
Oh Jesus.
Just George Lopez blasting.
No. What's worse? The worst thing is, like, I was listening to Monster Hunter World and God of War soundtrack. The next thing I know, I'm looking at politics. I'm looking at freaking COD
Okay, I'm
Mobile
back.
Let's
Is Peach back
Plays.
yet?
No.
No. No, not yet. And then what's even worse is those goddamn creepy kids videos.
Oh no!
Oh.
Which one we
And now
talking
that's in my
about?
recommended list.
Wait, why is that in your recommended?
Because he fell asleep while YouTube autoplay was on.
Oh no!
Which I thought they weren't allowed to give those ads anymore. So it usually hides their search.
Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna just, listen to some more Monster Hunter so that all of that creepy stuff can go away eventually.
To be fair, I will say this: the God of War soundtrack is fire.
Yeah, it is. But here's the thing.
Go on.
Here's the thing. You know SCP Containment Breach?
Yeah.
Hell
Oh,
yes.
SCP.
You know Slenderman?
Yeah.
Back when they were popular?
We're talking
Yeah.
about Siren Head.
Remember Insomnia, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. All of those things are fucking kids shows compared to these kid-friendly videos.
Oh god. You're not
What is it?
wrong.
Pregnant
You are not wrong.
Elsa is the one where it seems like the chick's kidnapped and this creepy doll talking to you with counting.
No, that's
Let's,
fucking
guys,
nothing.
let's not talk about this on stream anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
let's
not.
not. Yeah.
Let's not.
Let's talk about the fact that if I didn't bother to talk to that boar,
Yeah. Think of this as well. If we didn't do what we did, if Brooke didn't do what she did, and if I didn't know Silver to teach anyone else, we would have been eating a boar that was once a person.
But we wouldn't
oh my
mind.
gosh, this would have gone horribly. Once again, I am so glad that I picked up picked up on this from the beginning. Yeah, and then I have to speak with animals and was like, I'm gonna talk to the boar.
And
I'm gonna be a meme. Oh wait, backfire.
Honestly, thank fuck as well the fact that I know Sylvan, because otherwise you might not be able to speak to it all the time.
Nice.
I feel like so. Here's my thought process. Plus, thought process essentially the same. Of why would it start attacking people right when they got there? It would only start attacking when it was moving its territory.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was my initial thought was angry druid.
Yeah.
And then it was slowly turning into, and then once we got there, and since it was watching us the entire time, I was like, oh, this thing's sentient as frick. Oh no.
Can we just talk about how Hoot never wanted to hunt this thing down too? Because he had no idea. Why would you do that?
No, the moment it was eyeing us down when, JT Darius said, don't move and stuff. I'm just imagining that one scene in Jurassic Park where it's just like, don't move. Its eyesight's based on movement.
Yeah, holy crap. That was an intense
That
Boar
was sad
Brooke
as well.
Alina moment. Yeah,
That
it
was
like
so
that
fucking
was
sad.
intense to then just really sad.
Yeah, I'll say this now. This massively affected Alina. She's obviously very upset by all this, and yeah, I'm surprised. Like, yeah, I'd asked Peach in DMs because I mean, Peach. I said it. Yeah, every animal that we meet in Calamus will know Alina the Lycan. So, yay! This is
Yay!
Let's hope for no more talking ones.
Boo.
Oh, wait. What if Brooke does speak with? That probably won't happen. But oh,
If Brooke does speak with animals and something reveals that she's a Lycan, oh no!
okay. So the possibility of Brooke being the one that finds this out just skyrocketed. Then
Possibly, if we decide if there's anything that happens soon-ish.
Also, guys, Boo's gonna have some word with Sam.
Yeah.
Because
I want to know how different it would be if
remember
we
the
told
armor that
Sam.
she picked up?
Yes.
yeah.
She's just gonna give it to him. Let this serve as a reminder.
Oh boy.
Well, anyway.
Oh, she's back.
Yes.
Welcome
Been
back.
back for like the past minute.
Okay, yeah, we're talking about our plans. So, yeah, I'm still looking through the book. What's the book got to offer?
You look through this book, and it's first it appears to be nothing special. And then the deeper as you read it, you realize it's literally just a book containing every name of anyone who's ever gotten married in this church. And
Oh no.
there is a brief description of every single wedding, and on each page, like on the top of the page, it has two names of a man and a woman. It says their race, and below it gives a brief description of the wedding, or at least some of it, as some of the pages are ruined by the weather. And this is on every single page as you continue to flip through this book.
Lindo, however, you find that there's a page, there's a few pages. You find that the priest speaks of someone being left at the altar. And on the first page that you find like this, it explains that there is a custom in this land that when two people are becoming wed, that the groom or the bride, it depends on whoever proposes first. Because this area, they don't care who proposes. Person who proposed first must give a gift to their spouse on their wedding day as they are standing at the altar. It's basically their exchange of rings. It explains that on this certain day, these two people who were to be wed, the woman was stood up and she did not want to keep the item that she would have given to her future husband. Instead, gave it to the church. And you see it brief explanation of that item in this. And as you flip through the pages of the book, you see 8 other examples of this as well. And you realize at their moment that these 8 things, or these 9 things, correlate with the 9 boxes in the chest.
Okay. Okay.
I read this as well, as you are reading the book over her shoulder.
What up? My name's Jared. I'm 19. I never fucking learned how to read.
Dang it.
Store's actually gonna do anything.
Well, seeing that evidently these are gifts to the church, and the church get just fucked, like, they're not using them, so...
So you're going through the boxes?
Can't hurt. I mean, totally fucking can hurt. Like, come on,
Yeah.
it could be trapped. Like,
What? We could find magic
it could be full of
items.
flesh-eating bugs. I don't know, but
A mimic.
it can't hurt.
Elena's god is gonna kill you as soon as we find him.
Oh god.
Liz like just outside. She's just pacing outside.
Mhm.
Well, if we meet Alina's god, then we can give them to Sylvanas, who can then give them to followers who can actually use them.
Like Alina.
But that can't
You're
use
gonna
them.
need
We
to.
can.
Yeah, they're just rotting here among some corpses. We can give them the cycle of life. Give them new purpose.
Plus the fact that Alina's trying to get a follower. If you say, hey, let's get this to the followers, Alina's a follower, so therefore it's not really that bad.
Alright.
Yeah.
JT, do you open one of the boxes? What are you doing?
I am gonna open a box at random.
Okay, give me just a second. A 1. Alright. Alright. You open this first box. And inside, you see a pair of bracelets. They're both leather bracelets. One of them has, what appears to be, language engraved into it that you do not understand. Well, actually, they both have this. And you assume their names of the people who were supposed to be wearing them, but you can't read the language, so you don't really know.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and take it for now. At the very least, you can try and look. I'm not taking it to keep it because there's no monetary value. We might be able to find who they belong to. You know,
Or probably
or
not.
find someone who can use them. You have a book containing the names of everyone who got married here.
And the people who gave them back.
Yeah, well, maybe they want them back now that the people that gave them to all snuffed it.
We're just gonna carefully close the book, put it to the side, and then also open one of the boxes.
And 2. All right.
1, 2. In one of the boxes, and it's a smaller box, and inside a ring. This ring is silver, or what you think is silver, and the gemstone is not one you've ever seen. Oh, sorry. Background noises is happening.
Do you hear what I said?
There's a ring with a precious gemstone that I have no idea what it is.
It's a silver. The ring has a silver band, and the gemstone is one that you have never seen.
What color is it?
Currently, it's gray.
Currently?
It's a mood ring.
Kind of hold it in her hand, just kind of look at it a little bit, like, huh. Interesting. She's gonna... Why are you laughing?
Not doing anything.
Shut up. Against out of character, better judgment, I'm going to possibly fit one of her fingers. She's just gonna put it on and take it off. Kind of see on her.
Pink, you ass.
Give me just a moment.
If I could type words. Okay, whatever. You could figure out what I'm trying to say. There.
All right. Brooke, Darius, you both watch as Brooke slides this ring on one of her fingers. Doesn't matter which. It fits, somehow it magically fits. And the moment that it comes into contact with her and she slides it on her finger, both of you watch as it turns into a deep blue. Then, after a moment, it changes into a bright purple. Then it changes again to a mixture of the two colors, and you can actually see the two colors swirling and swirling around magically inside this gem. And Justin, fuck you, because you magical mood ring.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
Peach, when you said currently, that gave it away so clearly.
I didn't mean to say currently.
Was that your plan, or was it supposed to be something else?
Well, it was always supposed to be magical mood ring.
I'm so happy, I guess.
Should Bree be the one who gets the mood ring?
we know she's going into a rage. We just watch the brain change. Like, oh shit, get back!
Right, this happens, and
You guys gonna do anything else?
Brooke gets a little surprised at it. Like, oh, okay.
Probably just take all the boxes, bring it back. We'll be safer that way.
Are you with us?
Oh, she's
I
not.
don't know. I'm
Well,
just saying.
then-
It's your
out.
spirit. Ooh.
Okay.
I'm just saying out of character.
That's 2 out of 9. Down. Maybe we should continue this when we get back, Dari?
That's probably for the best.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna put the ring back in the box and set it in the chest. But I'm gonna hold on to the book, and I guess we're gonna carry the chest out of.
It is
Is the
very.
chest light enough to carry out?
Oh yeah, it's not a very, very big chest. Like carry it by yourself.
Yeah. Also, like Brooke is like visibly holding the book kind of close to her chest of like people.
Okay. Just so you know, that book is over 100 years old.
Wow.
Who's older?
Shush.
I'm sorry. I just love bringing up how old he is. It's so out of left field.
You know what? Just to help.
Sage, I want your help to actually calculate exactly how old he is. If we
We
could
can do
ever
that
figure that
later.
out. Yeah, I know.
Just to help Brooke a bit. Enhance ability bears in no, not bears in turn. Speaking full strength. Doubles carrying capacity.
Guess she's gonna see me taking that out of there.
Yep.
It's time to go.
I imagine we could both handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
one
I
of you
think
could easily.
it's a lot of it. Yeah.
One of you could easily carry it by
Well,
yourself, but then
Let's make it easier.
yeah, both of you carrying it at the same time would make it even easier.
Yeah, we're both gonna carry it because we don't want anything to break.
Yeah.
This is some carrot places
What
stuff.
I'm saying is don't use enhance ability.
I mean, you don't have to.
Damn it. Okay.
Save a spell slot.
Yeah.
We got this
Because
entire
remember,
thing
we still
over
have to
with.
make it back to camp.
We got this over with minimal spells. Oh god.
We barely wasted. The only thing we fought was the screamers, really. So that was wasted barely anything.
Just everyone, we're gonna fight a boar. Me. How about no?
Alright, so
Everybody,
you guys
we're
gonna
gonna
leave?
easily.
You guys gonna
Go
leave with
ahead.
the chest?
We're leaving with the chest. Gonna make sure everything's okay.
Everyone, you go out to where you guys entered this place at, this ancient church, and you see the others there.
We found something. To say the least.
Elena right now is just kind of like leaning against maybe, I don't know, one of the broken columns. And she's gonna like kind of like give a glance up, but she's not really gonna pay attention for a moment. She's just looking really down.
Chest had good stuff, guess. He's gonna say like kind of muted, and as muted as a mimic could be.
We haven't looked through it completely. We decided to do that when we get back.
Who might? Who just need?
Alright. Gonna get going then?
Elena just nods, kind of pushing herself off the column and just walking away.
Alright.
Alright. It took you guys almost an hour and a half to get to the spot because you were being stealthy, but now as you make your way back through this forest, back to the camp, doesn't take you that long since you know where you're going. I want to say it takes you 15 minutes to get back.
Nice.
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 I hear a ringing sound. Lois, it's
It
you again.
ain't me.
Lois, it's you.
Why? These are new headphones. I'm gonna kill someone.
That's better now.
There we go.
Still there.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Might just be the microphone.
Yeah, it stopped actually.
Okay, it might just be the way I'm leaning.
It probably is.
When in doubt.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys return, you come through the tree line, up near the hill where you guys ate lunch and breakfast/lunch that day.
Honestly, I don't even think we ate.
So we ate
He did.
some. We ate
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
Right. As you come out, Sam turns to all of you and he says in a very quiet voice, thank you for your help today. And he turns and goes back towards the village and see him motion to one of the men that has a horn that you realize that was the man that blew the horn before earlier today when he heard them call a town meeting. Man blows the horn again to call the town meeting.
Because they're just gonna almost pull her hair back and just begrudgingly go over towards the meeting.
Going. And Brooke's gonna walk as well.
We'll save the chest here. It'd be poor taste to bring it to the meeting.
Who will watch? Who thinks it's just an outboard? Gone. And he's not like before he says like boar and gone. There's like a decent like break between words there, as he's trying to think of the right thing to say.
His name was Qatar.
Qatar sends he gone meeting probably about that.
Yeah.
We'll watch chest. You go tell who later.
All right. Thank you, Hoop. And Brooke still holds.
Wait, so you guys gonna go to the reading?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All the things I think Hoot, apart from Hoot.
Okay. You guys go over to the center of town. Actually, this is the perfect time for me to post the map of the settlements that I got done.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit, that's not the updated then. Fuck. Alright. Gotta go to my account on the website that I just told you about, which is dungeonfog.com.
Are you gonna put it under helpful things?
Give me just a second. I have to download it first because apparently I never downloaded the updated version because I made 2 versions of this map and I didn't like the first one.
Okay.
That's my trouble with Master. I'm always one of those people who just likes to go back and fix something later. Fix something later. Fix something later.
Oh, excuse me.
Also, Peach, you still burning to death?
Just a second. This thing is slowly loading. Lois, please. The sound has returned.
Why? What the fuck? Hold up. How's that now?
Don't hear it.
Gone.
Okay, so literally just because the thing was against my chest for some reason.
It's you're purring.
Reveal my secrets.
God.
Why? I'm pretty sure most
I'm
of us
gonna-
are always here anyway.
I put this in helpful things. Posting the map of the settlement right now. You just gotta take it because of the 0.87 megabyte.
Oh boy. Ow. This head was not hitting my ears, but it's whatever.
I'm on fire, guys.
Still stop being on fire. Have you thought about that?
I wish it was that easy.
Feel that.
Here's your advantage. Make food.
Shit.
Oh, that's good looking. I like it.
Oh yes, I agree with this.
I love
You
the color
guys-
choices.
Yes. You guys
mean
are
you like-
crowded around the large fireplace in the middle.
Where is Hoot located? Since he didn't really go with.
Somewhere off map, I guess. There's like was it appearing off
You
map?
okay? So do you see where the horse
The cart
carriage
is?
where that
Yeah.
where the tracks are?
Yes.
Up on that part, like a little bit past that, there's a hill. You are up there on slightly on the hill watching.
Okie dokie.
All right, you all come over to the fireplace, and everyone watches as Sam stands up on a rock by the fireplace and begins to explain to everyone there what happened at the church, what he saw, what he found, what the boar said, and you see many people.
Wait, what do we have told him what the boar said?
I'd imagine on the way
Oh.
back we would imagine.
Yeah,
Probably
probably.
mentioned it as well because
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
you and Dara's probably unlocked and stuff, she probably told Sam what happened.
Yeah, and then
Mhm.
when I got there, I'd fill in stuff that nobody else.
Mhm.
And you watch as he explains to the group of people what happened. You see people different. You see a mixture of emotions. You see sadness, remorse, anger, hatred. You just see a concoction of different emotions flash over many people's faces. Some people start to cry. Some people just stare blankly, angrily. Just different emotions everywhere. He's he after he gets done explaining, he goes quiet for a moment, says that motions to the group of you and says, "We have these people to thank. If they had not accompanied us on this hunting trip, we would never have known that a man known as Qatar was a priest on this island many, many years ago, was protecting church." So looks at you. You see a sad look in his eyes, and he nods to you, to the group of you, the four of you that are there. And he says, "The deepest parts of my heart, thank you for what you have done. This island, this village, will never forget the name of Qatar, and we will never forget the church that is in the forest."
I give kind of a forced smile and
He just gives a small smile and a nod of respect, but stays completely silent.
Darius quietly dips his head in acknowledgement.
Louis?
Still right. What?
I was gonna say, did Bruce fall asleep again?
Maybe.
When in doubt, whenever somebody's quiet, now it's just like they're asleep.
I just don't know how to respond to any of this, to be honest.
Alright. Sam looks at Bowie and says, "May I have the sword?"
Sure. And keep the armor too. I would like to have a word with you later on.
oh,
Now he takes the sword from you, and he holds it high up into the air so that everyone in this meeting can see. He says, "This sword killed one of the people in the church." Watch as he gets down from the rock that he's standing on. He moves a bit, so that he's in the center, like the exact center of the village. Like on the map, it would be slightly where that card is, like off to the right a little bit. So that's like in the dead center between those two logs and those footprints there. You all watch as he jams this sword into the sand, and he says, "This day forth, no more blood will be shed on this island. this island and the people that were killed here so long ago will the last ones that will have to die. You hear people cheer as he says this.
Radio silence.
You guys hear what I said?
Yeah, Alina.
Yes.
I'm just thinking about Alina's response because right now she's just being quite
Okay,
quiet.
I thought my headphones disconnected. God.
No, I think it'll
No,
just
this is all of us in character just being like,
Well, you just
and we were there
fucking,
for that?
you just ruined freaking Bowie's, action and stuff for the entire campaign. So, fuck you, Peach.
I do.
No, I'm joking.
Once the cheering starts, Alina's gonna like take a glance at the group and just slip away.
So at this point, what is everyone going to do?
Well, who's going first?
I'm gonna go up to Sam and thank you. And I'm also gonna go away and go to the chest actually.
You thank Sam, he nods at you, doesn't really say anything. What is everyone else doing?
Darius is going to clap once the cheering starts, but is otherwise going to remain just steely and silent.
Okay. Oh, also, Kit, what is your current mood?
She's not wearing the ring anymore.
Oh, she's not?
No,
yeah,
she
I was
took it
gonna
off.
say, I took it
Oh,
off and put
never
it back
mind.
in. Yeah,
Mind.
That would have been interesting, though.
that would
Fuck
have been
you
interesting.
then. You don't get to know.
Aw.
What's next?
I guess that would be Bowie.
Alright, go ahead,
Because
Bowie.
Because she did say that she wanted to, talk with Sam, who apparently is the leader of this place and stuff.
He's the captain of the guard, so technically yes.
Yeah. So, remember
You bet.
the like old Magian armor and stuff?
Are you saying that to me or Sam?
Well, Sam.
He nods his head, but with a questioning look on his face.
Well, Bowie's gonna hand it over. And there isn't much she can say, because what she was gonna say has already been said by Sam during that speech, which is why I said, fuck you, Peach. Anyways, she is going to add one more thing. Let the armor of your past not represent who you are, but let your actions move things forward. Let these be a reminder of what you once were, so that you may never repeat the past mistakes.
I need that.
He looks at you, he smiles a bit, and he nods, and he says, the quiet voice, "Thank you, Bowie."
Make sure that everyone understands this lesson. I do have a feeling that some are, I'll just say, hesitant to listen, as, all people are. Heck, my voice. What's wrong with me?
Oh, god dang it. He nods his head in understanding. Change is difficult for everybody. If they wish to stay here on this island and live here, they will have to change.
Anyways, once that's done, she is going to ask for one more thing.
Which is?
When do Darius and the rest get their payment?
Chuckles a bit and
You
says, how... God dang it. He smiles and says, how many... Remind me, a bit has happened since the Screamers attacks.
How many were there? Do you remember?
How many what?
He's asking you if you remember how many screamers there were
There were 6.
7?
in the alpha.
6 in the alpha, yeah.
Thinks for a moment and says, I'll give you 10 gold for every screamer, and then 25 gold for the alpha.
Well, pay them, not me. So, Bowie's gonna just walk away after saying that. She's gonna head back towards the campsite and just start, preparing the area so that people can actually sleep there.
Around this time, I want to say that it's now getting to be around 4 o'clock.
Nice.
So what's everyone doing?
Well, I'm at the chest now.
Okay.
Who's gonna look up an acknowledgement?
And she's
Was it
gonna...
about what said?
What'd you say?
You know what? Just speak. It sounded like he had a stroke when I said that. So you
Yeah,
go.
that's kind of why I was like,
Sometimes I don't think before he speaks, so I just see whatever I come up with.
I was gonna say, it's like, I'm just gonna kind of pick up this, bring it over to our area. Sit through this with me?
It's gonna help, but he's gonna be struggling a bit because he's weak.
Not even that heavy of a chest.
Heavy at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you caught what I said, but it's like, want to sift through this with me?
Sure, who will? What did you see in the chest?
A book. A ring and some bracelets. Haven't seen all of it yet. We should get Darius. He was... well.
Who will help look through?
Alright.
But why would book be in chest?
So you said it was Tar's property, correct?
The book was Qatar's chest.
Yeah, okay. Belong to Qatar.
He's gonna be like a bit more interested. Qatar seemed like a nice man. Did he have nice journal? Not realizing what it is.
Like that. It's just a list of people who got married or didn't get married, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it was important to him, maybe it wasn't. Thought I might keep it around. Well.
Can who look through? That sounds interesting. Who will give back? Promise.
Well, let's... Uh, yeah, sure.
Who will ask for it when chest is down? We'll make you do it now.
And I'm gonna ask where Darius is, because we're doing this with Darius, because he was with me doing this.
Actually, where's the whole party? Like, where is everybody?
Yeah.
Bowie's back at the campsite, the quote-unquote team campsite that she made on the hillside.
Where's Alina and Darius?
Alina's probably... oh, go on, JT.
Darius is going to be returning back to where the chest was. I'm assuming that's by the campsite.
And where's Alina?
I don't know where our campsite is. We're just moving it over to the campsite.
She's probably found like a spot, maybe on the beach somewhere, maybe, I don't know, still gonna do with the party, but she's just kind of just sat watching the ocean, kind of like legs crossed, just sat doing absolutely nothing. Away from the main camp and the party camp.
Okay. if you guys are gonna go through the chest, then you may begin. Unless one of you try interact with Alina. Do you?
Welcome to the live unboxing review.
Welcome to our Kinder Egg review.
Oh my god. Once you pop, you can't stop.
Oh my god. Please, no.
See, you're allowed to say that. We don't have genuine Kinder Eggs here.
We do. Anyway,
Anyway, yes.
who's doing it first?
I'm gonna open up the box that had the ring in it, and the bracelets, and be like, besides, like, we already opened up.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna hand the book to Hoot and just go, be careful. So,
Hoot's gonna nod and just slowly look through it.
alright. Darius gonna open anything else?
I heard the word open in that very robotic sentence, so yes.
Uh-oh. No, he's back.
Alright. JT, Arius opens one of the boxes. And inside, you find a brooch. A brooch, however the fuck you pronounce it.
Brooch.
And it has been designed into the shape of a... How do you say it? Is it a worm? Worm?
Worm.
WYRVREM?
Worm.
Okay. It's in the shape of that.
So like a dragon worm?
Yes.
Alright, that makes sense. I thought you said, like, when you were spelling it out, I thought you said there was an E in there, and I got very confused.
WYR... How the fuck do you spell this?
Alright.
WYRM. A worm, a wyvern? How the fuck do you say it?
Worm, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Alright, that's pretty neat.
Next.
I guess I'm gonna open up the next one.
Me 1d6. Or 1d5. I know. Well, yeah, no, it's 1d6. Ignore me.
Wait, what? Oh, no, freaking dang nabbit. I thought you said... Whatever. Do I need to reroll?
It's fine. You open the next box and you find a beautiful silver chain. And on the end of this silver chain is an even more beautiful silver skull.
Oh.
Silver, like some kind of like either a piece of silver or a silver ore or something, and they carved a skull into it.
Rip, oh, never mind, Justin's back.
Oh, my internet's being weird. Don't mind me.
There are still 5 boxes inside the chest.
Okay. Darius opening up the next one. Or is Hoot intrigued?
I assumed who was going to do the next one.
Yeah, who's gonna open one? So do I roll 1d4, I'm guessing?
No, it's actually 1d5. I messed up.
It's fine. I'll just say one of them. You open the next box. This one is actually the largest box. It's a bit of a longer one, and find like a bracer. Do you know what that is?
Oh.
It goes on
Kind
your
of?
forearm. It goes on your forearm.
Mm-hmm. I should repair.
You find
Like,
a bracer.
he's gonna look at it confused. And
It is a steel gray type color as well.
I'm sorry, my internet's being stupid, so just move on to the next box.
Alright, who's opening this one?
Darius?
Is it Darius?
I'll do it.
Oh, the sound is back.
There we go.
You open the next one, which is this one is actually not a box, it's actually like a really small leather bag. You open it up, and inside you find a piercing, an earring actually, and it is the shape of a crescent moon.
Let Alina near that thing.
No. Okay,
Oh,
I guess I'm opening up the next one.
Alright. You open up this one, and it is a another little small bag, and inside you find a what appears to be an actual wedding ring. And this ring is not made of any metal or anything, not even leather. It's actually pieces of vine or stems from plants that have been woven tightly together to form a ring.
Hmm.
Why do I keep finding the rings?
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
It's called You Have a Girlfriend. It's giving you hints.
So, have any of you done anything with these items, by the way? Are you doing anything with them, or are you just holding them?
Brooke's actually putting the mood ring back on her finger.
Okay.
I will say that. Do I need to tell you her mood now?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. She's I'd say neutral.
Neutral is staying gray. Watch as you took it off before, that blue and purple stayed, and you all watch as those colors seem to just snap away, like they disintegrate inside, and it fills up gray again.
You cut out a lot.
Yeah.
It changes.
Not
The
even
blue
part.
changes. The blue and purple are gone. It's gray again.
Yay.
Who's gonna look at that very confused, having never seen something like that before?
Are you doing anything else with the other items?
I'm gonna tell who it's it appears to know what mood is. I guess this is how it looked when I put it the first time. Then it changed color. Makes sense. Pretty neutral right now about all this. Then Brooke, being the ring of Holly, apparently, is gonna put it on like the actual wedding ring, but she's gonna take it off after kind of putting it on.
Oh, excellent!
Oh no!
Oh, no.
No!
no.
No!
Oh no.
Hey, if she
You-
wasn't gonna do that, I was gonna have Hoot put on the bracelet.
Excellent! You put this ring on. Nothing bad happens, as far as you know.
Oh god!
You put this ring on, and after a moment of looking at it, you try to pull it off. Does not budge.
You fucker!
Oh no.
And Darius, Bowie, and Hoot, all of you watch as flowers begin to bloom in Brooke's hair.
Like that is Brooks. Like she's trying to get the ring off as she's reacting that way.
Hoot's gonna slowly try and pick the flowers.
So you want me to cut your finger off now?
So what color?
Now let's
is
try and
the mood
shapeshift
ring?
into something that doesn't have fingers.
So I'm going to assume that Brooke is panicked. Also, I've put in VTEX the description of the ring.
Yeah,
So
she's like panicked and like angry and like what's going on?
but you watch as this ring flashes red,
and then what you all assume to be anger, and then panic would be like like a magenta type color. And you watch as these two colors flash, and then they're like clashing against each other inside of the ring. This ring, the second ring that you put on, it seemed to have just you perfectly. Like it slid on without any problems at all. And now that you are trying to pull it off, it's not budging.
Meanwhile, it's just like, ooh, pretty. I wonder if I could take
This
what
is my life
the
now.
flower.
I am accepting this.
So it is called the Dryad's Wedding Band. This cursed ring once belonged to a dryad who was forsaken at the altar. Now it cannot be removed from whoever puts it on unless they've died. It causes small plant life to grow on the body in place of hair, and contains one daily charge of speak with plants.
Wow.
I think that's adorable. That is not a curse. That's adorable.
Quick question: what color are the flowers on my head?
They're just different colors.
How about you
You
decide
see-
that for yourself? Just,
Yeah.
go towards the water, look in the reflection,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, there's still
See
there's
who
still
you
two
are
boxes.
inside.
Brooks just like it's not acceptance, but like she's trying to force herself into acceptance of new life.
Who's going to see this and like pat her shoulder? Who thinks you look nice? Flowers are pretty.
Thanks, Hoot. Thanks.
All right, there's still
Thankfully, she did not put that on her ring finger. She put that actually on her middle finger.
Nice.
We'll take them off all the plants.
There are still two rings left, or not rings, two boxes.
She's gonna like pick up one of the boxes and then put it in Darius's face. It's like, if it's a ring, you're putting it on, and I want to see what you get.
I'm putting absolutely nothing on. He's gonna say
Might
before
try.
opening the box.
What might try? Flowers look pretty. Hope for flowers.
So who's opening the next box?
I guess Hoot takes one box and Darius has the other one shoved in his face.
All right, Hoot. You open your box, and inside is a little earring. It's like it's like in the shape of a bell, actually. And that's it. It looks like a bell.
Since he doesn't have ears, he's just gonna try and attach it to one of his feathers on his head.
That's nice.
Honestly, I'll allow it. It's fine.
Yay! He's like, shiny. This is mine now.
That better be cursed.
It's not.
Aw.
Hoot's now starting to play dress up because he's
Open it.
also reaching for the bracelets as Darius is opening. So go with Darius.
Is Darius gonna open the next box?
Yeah, he is.
Alright, you open the next box, the last box. And inside, you see what appears to be a normal hat pin. But you see, you can see on the tip of the pointy part what appears to be dried blood, like someone purposely pricked themselves.
Do it. Do it.
Any of you guys try and put this on my hat, there will be PvP.
No, because who wants to play dress up?
Brooke's not putting it on her hat.
Who puts it on Miller
And
Feather?
Darius sure as fuck isn't putting it on his.
No, we're not.
Darius is gonna take careful note of all the things he finds, and he's just gonna put them back in the box.
Aside from the ring I'm wearing.
So, does anyone know, detect magic?
Maybe.
Mayhaps. I know I don't.
I'm pretty sure one person has it. I don't remember who.
So, hold on. Manage
Do you
spells.
Who he does.
Yes, I do. I do have detect magic.
You know what? I will allow it. Guess what, guys? All of these items are magical.
Cast in detect magic then.
They're all magical.
Oh my
Who,
god.
not knowing this, and I've been wanting to do that, puts on the damn bracelet.
Wait, who? No!
You gotta
Who just
find out what
looks
to
at her?
do first.
Who just looks at her, gives a, I don't care, and puts it on anyway? Because,
So,
damn,
is
if
he
he's
putting on
gonna
both
die,
bracelets?
it's gonna be
You put
interesting.
on both or just one?
He'll put on one at first.
Okay, nothing happens.
Oh, God, I'm gonna
Find out
do
what to
this.
do
He's
first.
going to do it. But instead of putting the other on his wrist, he's gonna put the other on his ankle.
Again, nothing happens.
What are you finding out with me?
Who
Because can't that detect
shrugs?
the school as well?
Who shrugs? They just look pretty.
What'd you say, JT?
Bowie, what do you find with detect magic? Because can't that find out the school as well?
Think so.
Yep.
School.
Yep, the School of Magic.
Yeah, School of Magic as well.
Conjuration, illusion, evocation, necromancy,
Flowers.
transmutation.
Fuck.
Screams as if a curse with flower.
It could be worse.
Who would
You're
have
not wrong.
loved that? I'm not gonna lie.
Cute.
It could be worse, but Brooke's just mad because she wasn't
So-
expecting it.
Lois and JT, I'm gonna put the descriptions of all of these into the our secret DM thing.
Okay.
Hacks!
But you can help me decide what schools he's in because I have no fucking clue.
That's alright. Don't worry. People have asked me and I'm like, oh fuck.
Honestly, should only let Lois do it since JT's messing around with us.
I swear. I just love his reactions. Like, if anyone tries to put on a hat, there will be PvP.
Meanwhile, Luke's just putting on everything, being like, it's pretty.
Yeah, no,
Having
Brooke put on
nothing
two
happen
things.
to him.
Brooke put on two things. One of them was like, oh, cool, a mood ring. And then the other one's like, oh, might as well put another ring. Flower sprouts up here. Tries to get off.
Who puts on three
Anger.
things, absolutely no effect.
So, Kit, what color is your hair?
It's blue, kind of fading into white.
Oh, not anymore.
What?
Anymore.
What do you mean not
Welcome
anymore?
to your new hair dye.
Anymore. You all watch as you. Dear God, phone. Hello. You all, as you are looking through these last few boxes and the minutes pass, Brooke's hair begins to turn green, like a very pretty mossy green. Like it on it, like her hair is still like same like straight hair, wavy or whatever it is. It still stays like that, except the hair's turned like a really nice bush color green, and more flowers have sprouted.
Would it
Who's
still
gonna
be
look
fading
at
to
this
white,
with
or is it
huge
just all green
eyes?
now?
All green. There is no white. There is no blue. It's all green.
Brooke's just gonna kind of break down. Like, she's not crying, but it's like, my hair! Because she can see it in her face.
Again,
My hair! My beautiful hair that my mother gave me!
as this is going on, Hoot is picking off one of the flowers and putting it in his feathers. Like, completely unaffected by
Is
everything. He's just
anyone-
like pretty.
So, JT, I have a question.
I
Darius
have an answer.
having the knowledge that Bowie told them that these are all magical items, and Darius sees blood on the end of the brooch that he has. What is he going to do?
Wait, I thought it was like the pin for the hat.
It is.
Which one is it? Fuck, I'm getting confused.
It was the pin
You said
for
for
the hat.
that pin on the hat.
The hat pin. There's blood, like there's faint blood on the end of the hat pin. What's he gonna do?
Fuck that shit. I ain't putting that on my hat.
No, oh my god.
I love my hat.
Since Bowie told
Right.
us... Bowie told us that these are magical, it's like, so, do you know what each of these do? Aside from telling my mood and grow flowers on my head and turn my beautiful blue hair green?
Who thinks is pretty?
No, I
Be
need to know
quiet.
identify, not detect magic.
Brooke's not actually crying; she's just making crying sounds.
My brother would have known this, but not me.
So, is there anyone doing anything else with these items at all?
Who's looking through the rest of them, not actually knowing what is all in there?
Oh, also, Burb, you that is radiating slight necrotic damage, magic.
Wait, which one is?
And that is this necklace with the skull.
Oh god.
Who has it at the moment?
I think it's still in the box. Oh,
Still in the
boo.
box?
It's in the chest.
Yeah. The box
I
is probably
want
open,
her
though.
to put it
Cast-
on.
Casting
Being-
spiritual
okay,
weapon and
never-
stabbing it.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on, I misspoke.
Okay, sorry.
So in this order, the ring, or the earring with the bell that Hoot has on his feather is is that, how do you pronounce that?
Divination.
Divination. The bracer is abjuration. The pin that Darius has is transmutation. Skull is divination again. The brooch with the worm is evocation. The mood ring is illusion. The friendship bracelets are divination. The which one was the moonweaver thing? Okay, the crescent moon piercing is an illusion, and the wedding ring, the dryad's wedding ring, is transmutation.
Okay. First
wasn't
off,
paying
Darius. No. Don't. Transmutation. And second off, you said a pin that radiates necrotic energy.
No, I misspoke. It's not necrotic energy.
Okay.
The skull necklace is divination.
Divination. Okay.
Who, not knowing any of this, because he's
Well-
not really paying attention. He's just like, ooh, pretty, is gonna grab it and just look at it.
I am curious about the earrings, like the crescent moon stuff. So Boo's gonna take those.
Who's gonna take the one out of his feather and hand it to her? Need another? Who don't have
Same
ears?
ones, by the way.
I know, but he's like, don't have ears. You need?
No, you keep that. But it's not cursed, is it?
Technically, the only one that's cursed, quotation marks around curse, is the ring that Brooke put on.
And of course, it's the one I put on. And I just realized I'm gonna ask Brooke, like, so, which one of these are safe? And which ones will result in similar things happening as what happened to my hair?
Would think pretty. Stop being mad at hair.
My hair.
They all seem safe except for the pin that Darius has. Transmutation is often finicky and can be a curse in and of itself.
Do it, you won't.
I have a hat, but I'm not doing anything with it.
It doesn't
You're right.
go on your hat.
It
Oh my
won't.
god.
You said it was a hat.
Oh, it's a pin of a hat. Okay.
No. Oh my god. None
No?
of you listen.
I mean, imagine since it has blood on it, it's a hat pin that you shank yourself with. But I'm
It's a
not shanking
pin.
myself.
It's a hat
That's how
pin.
you get diseases.
Oh my god.
You
It's
said
a hat pin. Or it's a hat pin. There's like the faintest bit of blood on the tip, like someone purposely poked themselves with.
Okay, so it goes on a hat, so I wasn't wrong for what I was saying earlier.
Yeah, it goes on a hat.
Okay, so that's what I was saying. It's like I have a hat, but I'm not putting that on my hat.
Meanwhile, as they're all talking, who's putting on the skull necklace?
Oh,
Nothing
I don't know what
happens.
that-
Nothing
Nope.
happens.
Time for who to die?
I like how who is immune to all of these.
Brooke, since seeing that the skull necklace does nothing, is gonna take it off of Hoot and then kind of try and put it on Bowie, like not like put it on her, but like inch it towards her face.
No.
Yes.
Just no.
No, instantly quiet.
Yes.
If you inch that thing any closer, there will be a mace in your goddamn throat.
Okay, so I will go ahead and tell you what these items do, just so you know, but your character, so do not change how they react to these items.
Okay.
The earring that's in the shape of a bell, whenever someone wears it, and whenever this person is wearing this, they will have a really quiet ringing a bell, like a ringing sound in their ear, like someone's ringing a bell.
Oh gosh.
This only happens if someone rolls an insight check against the person wearing this earring, and only the person wearing the earring can hear the bell. The bracer, whenever the wearer of this armband puts themselves in danger to protect somebody else, they gain a 1d6 inspiration die.
Oh.
The hat pin. Headbird.
So Bowie would be the one who's best used for that. God damn it.
A hat pin is once a day for 1 hour. The user can turn into whoever was last poked by the pin. This disguise is an inside of 18 to see through, and the pin deals 1 point of damage to those it.
That's perfect for Hoop, but he seems so unaffected. Ah!
The skull necklace, silver skull and a silver chain. This glows when within 30 feet of necrotic magic.
Ooh.
The worm, the blood worm, as it's called. It is a black metal pin in the shape of a worm. When you place this pin on humanoid blood, either wet or dry, it removes the stain within an hour.
Does it only work per one person?
Which thing? The ring?
The blood
What about the
worm.
moon earring?
I'm getting there. Hang on, I'm
Okay.
going down the list. What were you asking about, Justin?
I'm just like, so can we use that to clean up each other up without having to go through multiple things of clothing?
It takes an hour to remove.
True. Okay.
The mood ring is self-explanatory. It's a mood ring. Friendship bracelets. A pair of braided leather bracelets. One wearer can sense the location of the other wearer over a range of 200 feet. The moon-shaped earring is in the shape of a crescent moon. Add a +4 to any persuasion checks you make during the nighttime.
Well, good thing Boo's gonna have that.
And then the Dryad's wedding band. This cursed ring once belonged to a Dryad who was forsaken at the altar. Now it cannot be removed from whoever puts it on unless they've died. It causes small plant life to grow on the body in place of hair. And charge of speak with plants.
Is there any way I can get rid of this?
You have to die.
No.
Does that mean die and come back to life, or die?
Can I cut my finger off and make it go away?
Do you seriously want to do that?
Maybe not right now, but if I get tired of it, yes.
That's a stupid
It's not
question.
affecting you.
It's pretty.
And it gives you a
Wants her
really...
blue hair back.
Listen, you do realize that Speak with Plants is a spell that you're getting for free with this, right?
Yes.
And
Doesn't know.
so you didn't have the ring, you would have to
I'd have to prepare
use a
that.
spell slot.
Yeah.
You're getting a free magic spell. Shut up.
I know I am, but Brooke wants her blue hair back. I could probably dye it.
Water
Yes,
genasi,
dye
no.
plants.
Impossible to dye water genasi hair.
Can we just talk about how I somehow sporadically picked every single item that's not gonna fuck me over for who to just instantly put on out of this is pretty?
And then I put on the one item that was the first item.
Alright, let's go ahead and jump from you guys to Alina.
Yep.
Not much she's honestly doing. She's just kind of sat on like the coast, just kind of like not so much meditating, but praying. Just quietly, just sat. And when she's pretty finished, she's gonna just sit there and watch the ocean because she's just thinking about what she saw. She's not doing much, honestly.
As you sit there, Kolvar actually comes and sits by you. Lays his head on your lap.
A good boy. She'll just kind of just gently pet his head, but she's just thinking about what she saw and heard. I know she's being boring right now, but
I want Lena to roll perception.
oh, yay! 21.
29.
Only I stop rolling so fucking high. Alright. As you were sitting there, being all depresso, you, after a moment, like, you hear some commotion in the village, and you turn your head a bit to see what's going on, and you see that some people have actually gotten candles, and they've made like a candlelight vigil, and they seem to have counted out 30 candles for each person that they know for certain was killed there in the church.
Aw.
Seeing this, Emily's gonna stand up and she's gonna walk over to the village. She's just gonna look at what's going on, and she's just gonna stand there in silence, but respectfully just stand quietly in the vigil.
As you do, you can hear people like quietly whispering prayers to whatever god that they worship. You hear some people saying quiet prayers to Sylvanas. You hear some saying some others to their other gods as well.
Lynn already has done her prayers, but she's just going to just stand there and just enjoy the vigil, but just quietly.
As you were sitting there, you would have been able to see, like, on the hill, your friends have all gone through the chest, and it takes you by surprise to see that Brooke's hair is no longer blue.
Just gonna like take a glance, look over, kind of narrow her eyes, and just kind of like almost like take like a double back, like, oh, that's like, wait, what did I just see? And just kind of just realize that they've probably done something. She's just going to just go, what did they get themselves into this time?
Who's gonna take off one of those bracelets? You want pretty bracelet? Does nothing.
Ellie's not with you.
She's not there yet.
Yeah, she's down at the she's down at the village down below.
Okay, but when she gets up there, he's saying,
Bully Zuli is going back for it there. But she's just going to. She's gonna kind of like just mutter to herself, do I have to go and sort this out myself? Or just kind of just looking at Kolvar and just kind of giving a look as if to go, should probably go check that out. And just calmly walking over to the group, but not saying much when she arrives. She's just gonna just calmly just gonna walk and just maybe just like stand like 10 feet away when she makes it up there. Just kind of just looking at Brooke and looking at the group, and then just looking at Brooke again, but more intense, just as if she also looks like she's like, she even like pinches out to herself that she's not dreaming. She's just really confused.
You want the quick explanation or the clear one?
Clear, please.
Okay. Brooke put on the only cursed item in this chest.
And I regret everything.
No, just
hair look pretty. Stop being mad.
Just gonna just
I wouldn't mind the flowers.
but my hair's green.
And they should just go.
It-
I can't leave you guys for an hour.
You
Don't
can't.
worry.
There will just be consequences.
Don't worry, we have adult supervision. We have Darius.
It's funny you to assume that he is an adult.
I'm just gonna look again and go, at least there's one other sensible person up here.
Who would have him
I
put on
don't-
cursed thing? And he takes off the bracelet. It's not cursed, I promise.
They just go, I don't want to put on a bracelet. I don't know what could happen to me because unlike somebody, I don't put on things I just find in boxes that were found in an abandoned church.
Who was
So
just
that-
wearing?
I'm-
Bracelet did
okay.
nothing.
In my defense, I put on this other ring, and she's gonna show the ring, and it's like swirling colors. Still mild panic. And it's and it was fine. It just look, and she takes it off and she puts it back on. It was fine, you know. So hey, here's this other ring. It looks pretty cool. It looks even more harmless than this one. I put it on, and she like shows her hand and like finger it's on, and she yanks it as hard as she can, but nothing happened.
Just
Take one health point.
and it just,
I can't get it off.
She just knows the tails as she's like trying to hold in laughter because of how stupid it is, and she just kind of like rubs like the bridge of her nose, and she's just kind of shaking her head, and just, Brooke, were you ever taught not to go just putting on rings that you find in boxes in abandoned churches?
No, because that is an oddly specific life lesson to learn, but I have not learned.
Well, how about this? If you
That
were-
should have been a given lesson already.
How about this? If you've been taught not to just, I don't know, take things from an abandoned church and not check what they are beforehand? Especially one to a nature god?
I didn't think
Uh-huh.
about that. It seemed harmless.
Oh man, I just watched a boar who was actually a human asked me to kill him, and then I went through this chest that had stuff in it. Like, oh man, this is a really magical place, and this man just turned himself into a boar. This ring can't be magical at all.
Hey,
No,
Peach.
she
Nothing
didn't
that's
say
gonna
no. Okay,
happen.
she didn't.
Anyway,
Non-magical.
Peach.
She meant it could be harmless. I was saying.
like the mood ring harmlessness, but
Yeah.
they're just gonna just like look and just go, well, as the only one here who kind of, well, follows Sylvanas and knows that anything seems to be about nature gods, don't go putting on random rings from nature gods.
But it wasn't from nature gods. It was
Really? You found it in
These-
a temple of somebody who followed Sylvanas, and it's literally made of wood
she.
and
I'm
flies.
assuming, since Hootstone, that she looks brings up the book. It's like, this is a book. A bunch of people who got married here, well, at the church, and at the end, kind of was a list of people marriages didn't. These items were meant to look.
So people
I
who,
thought maybe
so,
they were mundane items that you gift each other, you know, like a normal couple thing, not magical cursed items.
So this is a book of. So at the end, it's got people who were jilted at the altar. Okay, so. Brooke.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Brooke, I like you, Brooke. But at the same time, this was really stupid of you.
I know it was stupid. I was trying to lift my mood, and then this happened, okay?
Like, just don't go putting on random rings from wedding churches to nature gods, or any gods at that matter, because people who are jilted at the altar, sometimes they're not happy about being jilted at the altar, and things like this
That
happen.
wasn't the thing. It was, these are the gifts that the person. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't even know. Rejected you.
Rejection is close enough. It's
You now have the pen.
I just wanted to put these on.
Thank you.
Kind of like see how they looked, you know? That would be nice. Like, and then I was
Yeah,
gonna take them off and never touch them again. It's like I'm stuck with this one.
could be worse. There are many, many worse curses out there to have.
I mean, the bad thing is here is that curse eventually to kill you, you would have been dead.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Can we just talk about while Brooke is talking to Elena, who literally just snatched the hat pin?
oh, no. Okay.
Alicia's like, yeah, Brooke, trust me, there are far worse curses to have out there. It's not bad, but just please don't go put on random rings that you find in a church in the middle of a forest that's been probably abandoned for 70 to 100 years.
It didn't stop me this time, and it won't stop me again.
Alicia just like raise her hands very slowly across her face into a face palm, and she's gonna just rub like the temples of her forehead and just go, I am traveling with some idiots and one smart person.
I'm going to
Wait, quick question.
I'm going to interrupt you for a moment. You all watch dumbass bird doesn't ring. Dumbass bird. Dumb. Stupid bird.
He wants to be pretty.
This stupid bird, man. Okay, Darius, you don't realize that as you watch this stupid conversation between these two, that Hoot has taken the pin from you, the hat pin, and everyone, your conversation comes to a screeching halt as there's like something that happens with Hoot. One moment there's a chicken next to you. The next, there is a very pretty woman. I will post this picture in a second. Post the picture now.
I'm so glad he did that. Hell yes.
Suddenly, who is replaced? That woman.
Okay, I would like to say something real quick. So, Brooke was in character laughing about the whole the ring thing. Like, I'll do it again. So, what color would her ring be? From that?
Hello.
Because she was okay. She's yellow. And then once she sees that, she's gonna be she's gonna be caught off guard by that. But then her laughter is gonna continue. Like, didn't you learn from me?
Also, I'd like to point out he didn't do it on purpose. He was putting the pin on, and while he was doing, he poked himself on the chest.
Oh no! Oh, I was just looking over.
So,
by the
hey,
gods.
Justin, guess what?
What?
Guess what?
I'm stuck like this for an hour.
Stuck like this forever.
Wait, what?
Ever.
Is he actually?
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Forever, Justin.
Does this count as
Forever.
every single life? Or just until he dies?
No, I'm joking. It's only lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
Oh
I thought I heard you right earlier.
Forever.
See, but here's the thing. Here's the loophole with forever with who? Is it forever, or just until he dies this next time?
Until he dies next time.
She's gonna look over as Who does it. She's gonna go, oh, by the gods, Who, what have you done now?
I warned you. Sorry.
Wait, did his outfit change too?
Oh yeah, like everything changed.
He's gonna be looking down at himself as he was trying to put it on. What the fuck? Like, not even in Mythic!
Hey, can Bowie say something?
Yes.
I fucking warned you about that goddamn transmutation pin.
If he's not speaking in Mimic, if he's not speaking in Mimic in his normal voice, does he get the voice of the chick?
No.
So you just hear this basic dude's voice coming out of her.
Yeah. Fortunately, yeah.
It would have been so funny if he got her voice, because he could have used that for so many different things. Actually, let me look through my quotes real quick.
The good thing is that it requires an insight roll of 18 or higher for someone to realize that is not you.
Okay. As this is going on, at least give a look to Darius as to go, we seriously need to stop these people from using these magic items. She just like does something like a face palm as well, as she's just spreading her life decisions coming over with the group right now.
Brooke, as she's laughing,
bad.
is gonna Brooke, as she's laughing half to
Did
death.
Darius seriously do that?
Absolutely.
That's it. Alina now is just Alina has a double face palm just going, Darius, no, you meant to be the smart one with me.
You were the chosen one, Anakin. You were the chosen one.
Who's gonna stand up? Because I'm guessing he got taller now. Probably.
Oh yeah, he's taller. He
Okay.
changed everything about you. You're taller. You're
Except
a woman.
for
You have
voice.
boobs. You have really long white hair.
Question.
Yes.
Is there any, unclaimed artifacts around? Unclaimed items.
Technically, the mood ring is unclaimed. She just has it on.
Like what? You mean
Like
the magical
anything-
items?
Any unclaimed magical items currently that who didn't put on and
Okay, so who
He only has the bracelets and the pin.
Yeah. Who has the bracelets and the pin? Brooke has the moon ring and the dryad's ring. So you have the crescent moon earring, the bloodworm brooch, the bracer, and the bell earring.
Okay, first off, I'm pocketing the earring, the crescent moon earring, and I'm putting the rest of it in a chest, and I'm going to go elsewhere with a shovel and bury the thing.
No, please,
No.
No. No, I'm not. I'm not doing it.
No, don't.
But
do
she-
that to me.
But she is gonna put the rest in the chest because we need to fucking identify this and not experiment with it.
It's fair.
What's the likelihood they would understand if who was talking normal common that it's not part of the what you
They
call
would
it?
have no idea.
Hell yes.
But
Ask
didn't
you
you
when
say
there's-
his normal voice though?
Unless, yeah, it is his normal voice, but it could just be part of the transmutation. They'd have to roll insight to know.
Wait.
You know what?
before
That's
that-
a risk I'm willing to take.
Before that, because of Darius whistling, I'm gonna, as I'm laughing at all, and then laughing even harder at Darius actually doing that, I'm gonna take a flower.
Winks
off
at
of my
Darius
head.
at the whistle.
Okay, Brooke's gonna take one of the flowers off her head, and she's gonna hand it to Darius. It's like, would you like to give it to the lady? This is the laughing Gollum character.
Who's gonna actually look at her with that smirk? Why not just give it to the lady yourself? He's in full character. He's loving this.
As a
Especially when
girlfriend,
you've been
okay?
the same person for hundreds of years. This is a definite step in refreshment.
Hey, the lady has a girlfriend, okay?
Hey, doesn't mean she can't have a boyfriend either.
Wait,
Who has a wife? You wouldn't actually do that.
wait a second. Are you telling me that girl is a guy?
Dude, look like a lady.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Brooke's
guys.
gonna as Hoot says that, sorry, but I'm gonna go. It's like, Hoot, I am a lesbian.
He's gonna sigh and roll his eyes. I know that. Can't you appreciate the joke? And he's
said that.
He's gonna flip his hair as he does that. He's so in character. He's loving this.
Brooke's
Especially
gonna
as
leave.
he-
Brooke once
especially
again is going.
since he started playing. He got this by playing dress up. Keep that in mind.
Once again, Brooke is going to lose her mind and just start break down laughing.
Alright, guys.
Alina's still just standing up, but she's trying hard not to crack a smile. But it's obvious that she's really trying hard not to smile right now. But
Guys,
she's
we
just-
keep interrupting
Oh,
Peach.
sorry, Peach.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay, Los. Go ahead.
I feel bad.
It's not that important. It's not that important. It's fine. Go.
She's just gonna obviously be trying hard to crack a smile. She's trying to hide her face, but it's obvious that she's trying to hold in a smile at all this.
You love us and you know it, Alina.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, what's the weirdest feminine saying I have quoted?
Oh my god. On that note, we're
kidding.
actually gonna end this session right here.
Yes.
Next session, we're getting full on woman lady.
Drag coot.
Well,
Last
an
hour, by the way.
Brooke has a new design now.
So, Justin, by the way,
Yeah.
has it never the thing that I got it from? It does not specify that it has any usages during the day. So theoretically, you could poke yourself, be that woman for an hour, and then if you went and poked somebody else, you'd have to poke somebody else because if you poked yourself again after after the hour with her gave up, you would mutate yourself back into yourself.
Oh, I don't get to be her again.
No.
But if we keep pricking each other, we could definitely be each other.
Oh, no. I just read something.
So.
Oh no.
Yeah. So the thing with this is, if you go around poking people randomly, like if let's say you went over and poked Sam and like very like stealthily, and he didn't realize it was you, and you poked yourself later on, you could be Sam for an hour.
Hey guys, remember that time you were overran by guards and had to pretend to be prisoners?
Oh my. Well, okay, we went over the gods. It was Brooke pushing Darius in to pretend to be part of the bandits.
Wait, what are you guys talking? Oh, wait, that. Okay, sorry, because
Yeah.
Discord crashed
Horse.
briefly.
Brooke horse.
Anyway. Say goodbye.
Good night, stream.
That was
See ya.
nice.
Tune in next week for 1 hour of sexy hoot time.
No matter how sexy Hoot's new body is, you guys are sexier viewers. Have a great night.
I still can't believe that Darius Whistle was
Hi, everybody.
here.
How does it
I'll be
follow,
over.
Justin, to know that Hoot is currently in the form of a woman that's long dead?